All right, good morning, everyone. All right, the 30-second bars are moving like 5-minute bars. All right, do we slide all the way back down to the lows? That would be 200 points lower from where we're at now, right? We got to 48.30. We got to 48.30. That's 200 points lower. It's in the game. Sage FT. It's in the game. Look at the volume. Holy moly. We're at almost 1 million. So today might be one of the higher volume days. For me to consider this an absolute collapse, we would need 6 million, 7 million, 8 million contracts. Friday we only got 3.4. That's not enough. Right? That's not flush. That's not kapitch. That's not what we're looking for. Okay? Wow. The thing is, the candles in this 30-second chart are so huge. What do you do? All right, so what we're watching on the 15-minute chart, anything above 45, 95, 49, 95, 50 is a draw or not. Okay, on the 15-minute chart, that's what we're watching first. Right. We got fractal down. That's 2 minute. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button again. That's the wrong button. Yeah. Sorry about that. All right. For it to line up with the 4 hour, you can clearly see trend down, position 1, daily, position 1, trend down. Excuse me. So when do we go back into position 1 down? We have been 160 points lower. They're trying to make that doji star or whatever they call that tail bar. They're trying. They're giving it their college effort, right? $5040 is the open of that bar. So they're trying to get that bad boy to green. They go green. They got it to 40. They got it to 40. And then it stopped. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Look at that. Look at the range. 280 points. Yo. All right. So what we want to do, what we want to do is we want to capture more than 3 points of it, right? Consider if you get less than 5, 6, 7 points, consider it a bad trade that wins. Now, I know that sounds weird, okay, but that's how it has to work. that 2-minute bar looks like just like a simple little reversal, right? Then you realize it's 11.5 points. No, it's already gone. I just tried to offer 88 or 98, whatever that number is. 88 with a 10-point stop. First target 1 to 1, 1R is 78. That is a fractal short. Oh man, right as I offered, they slammed it. Oh, that's a perfect sell on the 2-minute. Who's in? No fill for Sage. I was gonna say for Daddy, but that doesn't sound right. You know, you take 8 points out of that, you're looking pretty snazzy there. You know what I mean? Sage FT. It's in the game. All right, right off of S1. 94. 95.50 is the over under. Yo, it's a good morning to ya. It's a good morning to ya. Choppy. Choppy, choppy. Yo. Does it look really dark on you guys' side, like for my face? See, on my side, it looks just kind of red. Because if I can not turn these lights on, that would be too awesome, right? It's not terrible, right? All right, if you're still short, 78's 1R. 10 points. It was a 10-point stop. Here comes your 78s, fam. Yeah, all right. If they bother me too much, I'll turn them off. Let me see this one. Okay. I could do with that one. Just turn this one down. Because we about the trading, not about looking at my gorgeous face. There's your 78s if you took 1R. See, I don't mind taking 1R when it's 10 points. I don't mind. Good. Okay, good. Thank you, sir. Morning. You guys, how do you guys like that new intro on the video? If you haven't watched the video, what are you doing? I'm kidding. Sunday night review and rev up. We absolutely nailed it. Nailed it. Watch the first minute and a half of it. You'll see what I mean. Nailed it. So the lay of the land, right? There's no reason for me to say anything to get the stream started, because if you've all watched the video from last night, you shall know what I'm talking about. Elijah, could you post the video of the link to the video, please? That way I don't have to look for it because it's on my iPad. Sound like a boomer saying that. Terrible.
Are you sure about that?
All right, this stop's even bigger. This is a 14-point stop. If you're look, I'm okay with it if you're still short from 88s with a 10-point stop, but this is a 15-point stop. I don't think so. I don't stink though. I mean, I don't think so. Well, it's only a 6-point stop on the 30-second chart there. Oh, 74.25's 1R. Oh, I missed it. It wouldn't have filled me anyway. 80 would have been the entry, and there was only 4 contracts traded at it, so it doesn't matter anyway. 74 target. 74 is coming in. I got my Lucky Jordan 3s on. So folks, we're gonna nail this thing today. We gonna nail this bad boy today. Bad boy. Mama and Papa said we're gonna nail this bad boy ahead today. Mama and Papa. Oh man. Everybody have a good weekend. I did. I had a great weekend. Locked in that office, fam. Locked it in. Signed the lease. 12 months. Well, minimum. We'll be there. We'll be there, though. If we have to, we'll just move into a bigger office in the same spot. Okay, 15-minute draw point was 96. 96. So now, are they drawing? Did they get the draw? Did they get all they needed up above the opening bar? Okay, which was 07. 07. So you got at least 1.5 R if you shorted the 30-second Charlie. Oh, and you would have been filled at your 80s before it went to the target of, man, you could have got 10 points on that. You could have got 2.5 R. Excuse me, 1.5 R. Sit again, S1. Fissure. How many of you remember that word from, was it 7th grade science class? 5th grade science class? Fissure. Oh, they toe tapped him down there below the old 71ers. They said, bink. Right below 72. They said, thank you. Thank you. The last two 15-minute pops had the same trajectory. Is that a coincidence? I apologize if I didn't put the link out for Friday. I thought I did. I apologize for the link being out so late for the stream, but you guys know where we're at, and I want to thank everyone for standing by us during this nasty ISP upload speed debacle here. We do got the office coming in. They said May 1st. We'll see what that means. What they said was the people that live there will be out May 1st. Whatever that means. I mean, I'm supposed to be in May 1st, working May 1st, so we'll see. Should only take a couple minutes to set everything up. Well, I don't mean literally a couple minutes, but figuratively. All right, so white holds first 30 seconds. Let's see if red holds first 30 seconds. They're sitting on S1 right around 49.78. Morning. Wow. Look at that. Look at red hold on the 30-second. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 23-point bounce in a matter of seconds. Oh, man, you could have hit market there. I missed it. You should be long 03s. You have a very tight stop. Just be careful. Close through blue. Yuck. That's a P rudder if I've ever seen one. Look at that 20-point slide right on back down, fam. Ooh, this is juice. Okay, this is a be light, right? And how do we know to be light? I'm going to show you. How do you know when you should be trading small size? Or ready for the real answer? Here it comes. Ready? Very simple. When these guys are trading small size, you're trading even smaller. See this? Okay. You're trading even smaller. You're 1 to 2 micros max. If you've got a $50,000 account and you've got a 280-point range, the most you can trade as a professional is 2 minis, 3 minis at the most, at the absolute most. So if you are working on being a professional trader, you are 2 micros max. I don't think I'm going to go over 2 or 3 micros. Well, that's not true. I am not going to have any trade copiers on while I'm figuring out these PA accounts, because different ones have different rules, right? Like Buellnox. Okay, you can only make $143 in each account or each day to have the accurate payout. Because here's the deal. You can't just make a fortune in some of these accounts. That's not how they work. My question is the 15-minute drawing above 96? Well, there's one R without me. What I was waiting for, okay, even though I'm going to trade it on the 30-second chart, I was waiting for this 550 to close. You see this here? We had to have some sort of overtake, right? We didn't have to have a 99,000-point stop. We did not have to have a 12-point stop. Okay, the stop on that was 91.25. The entry was 84.75. Okay. But we had to wait for the 95.50 to close, and it was gone. Look at that. They're almost at 2R from there before we could even get up in that business. That's not our money. Not our money. Now, did I miss the 95 entry, 94.75 entry because I waited for confirmation? Yes. Yes, I did. Look at that, how they hit it 84.75 to the tick on that pop. That's not a coincidence, fam. And I wouldn't have been filled. There's only one contract, 7 contracts up there. Is that right? 1 or 7? 1. Oh, I hope you guys are short. Oh, whoa. Yo, Broski. Broski. Come back, Broski. Broheim. Anyone in here trading TPT Pro account? Not Pro Plus, but just Pro? I wonder if people think I quit. Hey, he was trading sim last week. I think he lost all his money. What? What? Huh? What? I show you how much money I have. Oh my God. It's so silly, right? It makes no sense. Oh, if you're short, good job. Ha! Stops are going to be wider today, right? So you have to accommodate for that, meaning less leverage. right? To make the same amount of money, right? And so let's say that we're in a 25-point range. Well, you're going to see more leverage, smaller targets, smaller stops. See how it works, right? So the way that you could tell whether you want to go for bigger targets, smaller contracts, or larger contracts, smaller targets is the size of the bid and the offer on the DOM. They will do the math for you. Have you guys ever thought about that? They will literally do the math for you. What should I trade today? Just look at the DOM. If it's low single digits, you go into the micros. You can use 2 or 3. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Glitchy finger. Oops, I should have stayed short. I'm kidding. That's absolutely a joke. I would have got paid. I'm kidding. My finger twitched. I was not trying to do that at all. I was just running my finger up and down the DOM to show that we are low, double-digit, single digits. Okay, that account is now officially popped. God, if I would have stayed short, I'd be up 3 points. Look at that, 4 points, 5 points, 6 points. Holy shit. Oh. I'm kidding. I'm absolutely just kidding. Mr. Nick, it's a good morning to you, buddy. We've been live for an hour. Let's go, fam. Let's get it. There's a couple sell signals, no fills. Two no fills. One no fill just instantly slaughtered. Anyone trading TPT accounts? Yeah, that's because that's not how that's not how prop firm accounts work. That's what they don't want you to do. Oh man, if I would have just stayed short right there on that finger glitch, I'd be up 7 points. Because Bill, swinging for the fences is not a strategy. I guess is the easiest way to put it. Let's just use Buellnox for an example, shall we? Let me explain why in the beginning you can't do it, and then as you build the accounts, you can do whatever you want. Let me show you. Okay. I got it all typed out here. Okay. Buellnox has a limit on the first 4 payouts of $1,000. The minimum time to complete the payout window is 7 days, 8 days total, right? And 1 requesting on day 8. Being able to only withdraw $1,000, you have to max multiply daily profit by 30% consistency rule. Largest daily profit cannot be greater than $30 of the request amount. Okay. So if you're requesting $1,000 times 0.3 is $300. So the most you can make in 1 day is $300. If you're going to request 1,000, it's called a consistency rule. Okay. And what we created something over the weekend that you guys are going to be able to use, where you're going to be like, okay, I need to withdraw $2,500. How much can I make a day? I need to withdraw 1,000 over 5 days. How much money do I need to make per day, based on a 30% consistency rate? Right. So this is the actual equation, Mr. Bill. Okay. That's why I was asking TPT traders. There is no consistency rule. Payouts from day one. So how are people handling that? Right. Yeah. Yep. No, and some of the accounts you can swing for the fences, like TPT. There's no consistency rule, and withdraw on day 1. Yeah, Nick, we've got almost 900,000 on the ES when we should only be about 200,000. Okay, here's the deal. If we go green on the day and it really starts to push, do not sell to open against it, if that makes sense. Just because we're down 3% right now, that don't mean it's squiddly, squizzot. If we go over 5041, watch out. The Buellnox. Yeah, here's Buellnox. I've had no problems with Buellnox. To get funded was instant, just like Apex. You just fill up the stuff. TPT was actually all three of those were instant. The TPT took a little bit longer because of my dum-dum. I didn't realize there was another form to sign, but all of them are rather instant. Take profit is the next morning, and it tells you that. It flat out says, hey, we come in the office in the morning. He said, I tried them before when I sucked. So you gave them your money. Now, after the fourth payout, right? It's whatever, you just build it and you do whatever you want. Now, here's the deal. You can build the accounts. You can make as much money as you want. Okay? But here's how this works. Let me see if I can do this. This is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. Okay. What I want to show you, and I want to see if I could do this, right? Okay. Let's say that you want to make $5,000. Watch this. This should do it all together. Look, I'm going to look like a fool if this doesn't work correctly, right? So I think it does. Okay. The way that this works, the Buellnox, 7 days, you need to make $142.86 max, right? You cannot go over that number, right? So if you want to have a payout request of $1,000, okay, I take that back. You need to average $142 over 7 days. But the max you can make is $300 on a $1,000 withdrawal. Okay, so now what we want to do is let's say we've made it past $1,000. And if you're wondering why I'm not shorting here, not yet. I already missed the first two. Okay, let's say we want to request $5,000. Okay, so the question is, if we have a consistency rule of 30%, how much money what's the max I can make per day to withdraw $5,000? This is where all the people get denied. This is where all the people that you're hearing on the internet get denied. Okay? This is what they're missing. Okay? So now let's say we need to make $5,000 and we need to make it in 7 days. You need to make $714 a day. Okay, the max you can make is $1,500. Okay, and the average that you need to make is $714. Okay, now here's the difference. If you have an average pay or the max pay, if you want a request, a payout, and your average is $714 a day, the most you can request on a 30% consistency is $23.80.95. Does that make sense? That's where people get screwed up. It's cut and dry if you understand it. Okay? Yeah, this is the minis. Yeah, the stops are 12 points. Look at that sell. Holy guacamole and tomatoes. So anyone short 93, 73 with a 77 or 78 stop, you have hit 2R already. I don't know if you would have been filled. I don't know. Yeah, Velkin, let's chill. Let's relax. Let's not stress on anything today. It's not worth it. We're 80 points off the highs. You guys see that, right? 130 points off the lows. Whoa! What? Yo. Do we go back into position one to the sell side and this thing absolutely creams, okay, on the 15-minute? Or Does it come down, tickle, 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 and that would be 300 points. That would be 300. We are 300 points away from our 200 SMA. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Who's short? If you're short, you get the star for the day. No news today. No news. Gold went up like 80 points last night. Hong Kong closed down 13%. Yo, whoa. All right, let's get the Mancini's on. I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. Adam Mancini 4. If he doesn't have over 200,000 followers, 'tis not the right Mance. He's got 201.7 thousand followers. Oh, it's funny. Trade Day's following him now. Trade Day must be watching our stream. That's okay. I can take it. I can take it. I'm a man. I'm a man without. He said, man. He said, son, are you a man with that gun in your hand? He says, I'm a man without. Happy April 7th, everybody. 4, 9, 7, 8. Yeah, most haven't. Most have never seen this. And this is nothing. Guys, this is just getting going. Okay, keeps 5025, 5075 live, 4910 fails. We go new low. Yo. Good morning, those of you on Kick. Good morning, those of you on X. It's a good morning to you on Facebook. It's a good morning to you everywhere. It's a good morning to you. Let's see. I'll take you to church. Hope everybody had a good weekend. No news. No news. We got consumer credit 3 p.m. Now the secret here, check peep game, fam. I'm kidding. Okay. FOMC minutes 2 p.m. 10-year note 1 p.m. Wednesday, right? We got Wednesday till we get anything going. We got Fed on Tuesday, Mary Daly. Okay, nothing major. CPI. Okay, but then the most important thing that we're looking for is it next week? The PCE, PPI final demand. I think that's the same thing. Personally, no, that was last week. So the PCE is what we're actually watching. This is the secondary number. Okay, but we have a 20-year, 30-year bond auction also. 1:01 p.m. for the results, right? Has get the subscriber rate. So we have a hurry up and wait here as we're down 3%. Folks, We're 570 points off the lows on the NQ. Holy shit. $140 points right now off the lows on the ES. 70 points off the highs in the ES. That's absolutely out of this world, folks. I don't know anything about Patrick. Okay, Mancini 78. We're chilling. Stop me out. Then it ran it. You fucking bastards. Oh my God. Look at that. I went long 82, 78 stop. Look at that. Oh my God. They stopped me and then ripped it. Ripped it. Wow. Now, I'm probably not going to use the trade copiers until I get on fiber, just full disclosure, because I do believe this upload is just so bad that it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt my performance. Oh man. And I'm okay with taking quick stops. It doesn't bother me at all because I can always re-enter. But damn, look at this thing go! Holy shit! Okay, once it closed above blue, right? The trade is you just get in 30. Once it closes above 30-second blue, And now they're just absolutely just slaughtering this thing. Damn it, man. They got me. They got my Stipe. They got my Alto. Yeah, I tried to get long. My stop was just too. I don't know if it was too tight, but maybe I was one bar early. I think everybody was up too late last night trading. Everybody's sleeping. Two-minute has a 15.75 point stop. Yeah, this is insanity. 12-point stops. No, I don't think so, fam. Okay, Mancini 78.25. 78.25, 75. Five-point stops on the 30-second. Morning. The closest is a 10-point stop on the 30-second chart. No. The only way you can take a 10-point stop, initial 10-point stop, is with micros. There's absolutely, I mean, think about it. That doesn't make any sense. All right, if the stream starts to buffer today, everyone, I want to remind everyone. I want to remind you, we've got fiber coming in the new office May 1st. Signing the contract for the fiber today. Sign the contract for the new office. Folks, commercial real estate's collapsing. Get your office now while you can. They're almost daring you to buy it here. They're daring you to buy it. It's a good morning to you. All right, we're in the crime scene. 30 seconds here. 30-second in between blue and red. White underneath blue. White and blue coming up around the 82s. $15 blue at 36. Joey, I've got 15 blue at 49. 39. Oh yeah, that's right. Yours is real time. Mine's on close. I see the difference. Okay. I see it. Yeah, they're going to drift. They're going to drift to that 30-second blue and white. Yep. So if you're short, that's your target. 82, 82, 82. Lines right up with your 20 on your deuce, Joey. Now, Joey, that is almost the perfect 30-second bow tie. But notice your white one goes, yeah. Nah, fam. Nah, player. Player. Yep. See, mine doesn't change. Mine's still, whatever that number is. For some reason, I don't have a value on it. Display value. Price marker. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Let me get my price markers. All right. Good. Got it on all of them. There it is. All right, everybody. We've got a new emote. We've got a new emote for Team Green. If you're part of Team Green, let's slam the bang, Joey. Where is it? Oh no. Is it not there? I thought we had it on YouTube. Oh, not yet. I lied. Elijah, I thought it was on YouTube. Yeah. Oops. I guess it didn't transfer over. Close. Close enough. We'll get it on there. And Joey, if you didn't see it, you have your own emoji, your own emote sticker, actually. Oh, I couldn't get short here because it's literally fractal up on the deuce. Got to get through 30-second white and red. Oh man, that was so quick. That was instant. Joey, where are you marking your 30-second crime scene? The first close, so 94.75. Uh-oh. Is it live? Uh-oh. It might be live, fam. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll have to reload. Yep. Good. Good. Okay. I see it. Right in the middle of it. Okay, I like that. Okay, back to Mancini 78. We went straight 25, 78, 25, 78. So now do we go 78, 49, 10, 78, 25, 75? These are big numbers, folks. Won't take long to get to 55 if they're going to do it. Wow, that was 10 points. That move was 10 points, just like that. Look at that. Like, you don't think about it, but it just moves. These little bars, well, they're huge bars. Yeah, look at that. There's 14 points. Holy shit, man. I'm just going to mark it right in the middle of that thing on the 2-minute, Joey. Okay, we're at low to low on the 15-minute. That's quite the 3-bar play on the 2-minute. Holy shit. 50-point move. Oh, my God. Look at that. 60-point move. 40-point candle. 40-point candle on the 30-second chart. Let's go. That's why you have stops, folks. That's why you have stops. Correct, G-Man. Right. So if 60 is the new 6, what do you do? You go down to a micro, right? This is how we do it. 50-point stops. No. No. You try to get in with a 5-6 point stop and go for 50 points. We go for 50 points. Guys, you know that we're a point and a half wide, right? A point and a half, right? You take a stop, you're going to take an extra 6 ticks. They're going to be like, oh, thank you. Dankeschön. Yes, indeedy, sweetie. Yes, indeedy, sweetie. No, 96 is your over-under on your fit-in. 96 is your over-under on the fit-in. Who knows which way it goes? We got 9 minutes, so my favorite time of the morning, folks. I don't need much more caffeine, though. Oh, yeah, this blows my mind every time, Nick. This is my favorite thing in the world. How do I get in? That's the question. It's the question. How do I get in? Are they drawing on the sell side? On the 15-minute, it looks like they are plausibly drawing on the 15 sell side. Yeah. Watch 87. Okay, is this a break contest in the 32nd? Yeah, I just drew the line. I just drew the line at 96. You would have had a 92.50 stop. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, your other threshold. 0850. Now we're only down 2%. We were just down 3%. We were just up only down 1.66%. Mancini 25. Okay, stops up. Free trade. 1350 stop. 15 stop. Oh, perfect. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. Oh, that was a sell. Oh, my God. Ah, 17 sell. Woo! Yuck. Thank you. I moved the microphone, too. I don't know. My voice sounds good. Not talking all weekend was nice. Okay, I got my 25. Is that where I exited? 25.50. Okay, so I got 10 points and 2 points. Okay, good. Wait, Andy had a dad joke? Wait, I want to hear a dad joke. Dang it. Oh. Haha. Okay, Mancini, 25. Wow, I got high tick. Oh, it printed 26. Hey, it's still high tick. I don't give a shit. Eric is OG for show. Okay, a little bit of cracks in the. If you're long, be careful. If you're long, be careful. A little bit of cracks here. A little bit of cracks. Okay, the over under is 08. Careful on that. Careful on that 3-bar play, 4-bar play up there. 1475 over under. Stops over 11 points. So meh, 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 meh. All right, folks, we've got 10 seconds, so my favorite time of the morning. Let's go ahead and get our glasses up in the air. Please don't cheers with water. It's bad luck, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get them in the air. It's going to be a cheers to an absolutely safe trading day. Watch the volatility, everybody. You go into the micros. Don't listen. Don't be a fucking hero. That's not what you're going to do today. I don't need the $6 for the reset. Let's go ahead and set it in the air. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. I want you to not reset your account. I don't want your $6. Okay. I don't want you to reset your account. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Everybody, if you don't see the new Joey, what is it called? Emote. Team Green, reset your, just hit the refresh button. I can't hit the refresh button. It will absolutely kill the stream, I think. But let's hit that new Joey. Bang! Joey, welcome to the club, buddy. You got yourself a sticker. Okay, 49.90. Crime scene. Okay, we're in a crime scene now. Just created a crime scene. 93.75 is gonna be a good one. Dwight is in the house. Sage Bang, folks. _Sage Bang. Let's go, Joey. Welcome to the team, buddy. Not that you haven't been on the team this whole time. Yeah, Team Green. If you want to be, look, here's the deal. If you want to sponsor the stream, jump into the membership. We've got 3 tiers. We've got cool, cooler, and coolest. You can be part of the coolest team if you want to. It's your choice. Support the live stream. Smash that like button. That's the only thing we ask. That's how you tip the dealer. Just to remind everyone, what I'm doing today is I'm acclimating to the prop firm accounts. I'm not going to trade 17 different accounts at one time. This was a finger click, a little glitch on this PA. I would have got 3 points if I would have held it. And we are today I'm trading the micros and the take profit funded account. Pro account. TF gifted 1 live. Who gets it? Richard, I need you to spam bang for Joey. Let's go. Let's go, Marty. Love the editing, boys. You guys keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. There's good things coming to you, actually. Actually, right now. Good morning, Todd. Okay, we just went out of order. We just went into order as we dumped through. Let's see if they catch them off guard. Elijah, notice that the mini feed did not do the when he gifted. TFL. Let's go. Turner Football League. I don't know what that means. Oh, it shows on the screen. Yeah, so my take a look at it. Look, this is the last one that I have 3 days ago. Right? So it's not updating on my side. Good job, those of you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Richard, welcome to Team Green. All right, you're in the fair value Gapperton on the deuce. Inside of your order block, excuse me. All right, so your fair value gap is right between 70 and 84. Your order block is outside of your fair value gap. So right now you've got if the fair value gap is inside of a breaker block, it's called a unicorn. When it's inside of a order block, you have to figure out, is the order block part of, or could it become a breaker block? I don't know. People were streaming it earlier. Let me see. Elijah says it won't kill the stream if I refresh it, because Streamlabs is running. Let's see if I got it. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah, brother. Let's go. There's a lot of you. There's 62 on YouTube. We've got how many on Twitter? We're rocking. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. For some weird reason, I don't see those and hear those. It's because I don't have monitor headphones, I think. What do you guys think? That's so cool. There, Eric's got it. Eric, one of these kids is doing his own thing. You guys remember that from Sesame Street? No, I'm the only one. Sorry. I digress. Look, we're down to 200 milligrams a day, and this takes all day to drink. I've got this much of it left. I'll probably stop drinking it. All right, we've got 23 and a half minutes till the opening bell. Who is just fired up for today. Who thinks they know which way it's going to go? Oh, that good. Nobody does. Good. You don't know which way it's going to go. If you did, you'd be rich, beyond rich. You'd be what's called wealthy, right? That's funny. Now my chat isn't updating on Streamlabs. What the heck? Streamlabs is being weird. Look at that break. Oh my sweetness. Look at that break straight through the fair value gap. Look at what they do when it look, they're like shelf, break. Now think about that. That's 11 points. You could have just gotten straight to the facial, right? Facial, LaFleur, facial. Okay, low to low trend line, 15 minute. Now, I want to point this out. Joey, you weren't here when I showed this. See this? Look at this. If you do Control-2 on NinjaTrader, okay, you can do what's called a parallel channel. Okay, so I drew the parallel channel here, right? Look at how it's overlapping right here. Very interesting to me. Not a coincidence, an absolute choreography, if you ask me. It says there's 22 people watching. Yes, this is awesome. There's way more than 22. Yeah. And so what we want to see is, do they break it or not, right? Either it holds or it doesn't. It's choreographed one way or another. It's not just some sort of coinky dink. That's not how this works. Anyone short? We got a lower high. We got a lower low, believe it or not. Down here, right where it says fails. Lower high. Look at that. We're below this high. We went below. We touched this high. Let's draw this one. Okay. I'm listening. Let's go greatest nothing. 30 points is definitely more than enough. Let's go. Brother or sister. The greatest nothing. Can you change your name to the greatest something for me, please? That's like who was the other trader that had the name that we wanted him to change it? Liquidity. It's something liquidity, right? This looks weak. This looks weak in the knees like SWV. That's what it was. Dumb money, right? It was dumb money. That's what it was. Yeah, we wanted him to change his name to Smart Money, and he said no, and it's like, well, I love it. Hey, the ADHD reference, I get you. I love it. Now that you say that makes sense. And wasn't it crazy when you found out that you had ADHD? It completely made sense why you didn't finish figuring out what your A+ setup was. Remember that? You're like, yeah, this is good enough. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ah, nah, no. I like that. I like that. Greatest nothing. Okay. I just hope you don't think that of yourself. Knowing what ADHD does to the thought, right? All right, you got a gap return between 78 and 83. They just smacked it. Look at that. That's the risk, folks. That's someone buying 500 contracts, or excuse me, 3,000 contracts, 4,000 contracts. Well, it's 5,000 actually. Look at your 15-minute railroad tracks. Look at it just from this perspective right here. Where's the trade in this? There isn't one. That's right. If you sit down at the table and you don't spot the fish quickly, odds are you swimming with the sharks, boys and girls. Swimming with the sharks. Oh, it's choppy. Yeah. There's not those. I mean, look at the fit. Look at the two. Just tell me when to flip the coin. Think of the people that went long on the close of that bar. Skibink! That's liquidity removal. That's liquidity removal right there, fam. Oh, that's the slap chop. Ripped. We got 15 and a half minutes till the opening bell, and this thing has gone absolutely apeshit, folks. I recommend those of you that usually trade one mini to go into 2 micros max. Okay, use one and add one if you get a better price. Okay, don't be a fool. Don't be a fool. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I don't even know the rest of that song. Who sings it better? Elvis or Cheap Trick? I know, I see it. I'm not taking it, though. Oh, I missed it. There's 5 points. Take 5 points. That's a beautiful little trade there. Take 5, take 5, take 5. Yeah, and that's huge. For a day like today, if you're used to trading 1 or 2 minis, 5 micros, you're pushing it, right? That's, people don't understand. Look, if this is low double digits and low single digits, okay, what? What are you doing? You think you're just going to go into some prop firm and they're just going to let you just swing the fence with 30? No, I assure you that's not how this works. They will smoke you like a pack of cigarettes. S1 is 78. That's why Mancini has 78, folks, if you're wondering. S2, 133 points away. Yo. 48, 45, 50. Wow, this thing's going. All right, we're in chop zone here. Just because we're fractal down doesn't mean we need to be balls deep short, because we're only heading towards swing low, and then right below us, not above us, we've got VWAP and 200 Sympalian on the 2 minute. Still the high to high trend line holding here. Do we have a low to low? Can we get a low to low in place here? Let's take a look, see. It's a shallow one, much lower. There's the line right there. Look at that. There's your actual line. And we are on it, at it, to it. Now, if you're wondering, what the hell happened to the sim? I was trying to get long and hold it. And I was doing really good. I was up like 30 or 40 points on 3 or 4 contracts. And then all of a sudden it went whoop, straight down. If I would have been holding it right, I would be up. I think I was averaged at like 48, 19 or something like that. So I don't know. Let's see. Does it show it? Oh, 49 something. 40. 48 70s. Now they're going to run it without me. It's already gone. Damn it. I was just trying to offer 66.50. Do you guys see it on the 30-second chart? Oh, she gone. 2R is 60. 2R is 60. I have no orders in. No orders on. La 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 la. And your target would be 200 simple or VWAP if you're up in this business, right? Because you have the perfect chance at a 200 20 SMA halt. I don't know. This is looking pretty bullish now. Be careful. Over under 78. 78. Watching 67. Okay, that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. Instant stop out. That's okay. I'm cool with that. Instant stop out. I love it when it instantly stops you out though. I don't want it to mess around and hang out and do whatever it's going to do and play grab ass, right? I want it to do it, get it, hit it, quit it, go. See, now they have an 8-point stop. That's ridiculous. 6-point stop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really? 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 You bastards. Oh, you bastards. I was one bar early, so I was trying to short 66.25 of the 69.75 stop. They said, sir. No, sir. Oh. They were at the bottom of the order block. Okay, 5 minutes, folks. Here comes the 925 algorithm. Lock in, 10 seconds. I tried to short to get stopped. I tried to short, no fill. These bastards. Oh, no. Oh, one bar early again. Oh, my sweet niblets. 15 white and red. Ah, I got 1 point out of it. Yeah, let's go. Yay, 1 point. Yay, good job, Rev. All right. Okay, there's 10 points. That's fucking sweet. That's so sweet how it just rolls. God, it just rolls, folks. Oh my God. Andy is talking in third person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Andy. Uh-oh. Okay, position one, 15 minute, position one, 15 minute, folks. Position one, 15 minute, lock in, lock in. Let's see what the 2 minute does here. Does it change the fractal or does this, here's the deal. We're going to run or draw. Get ready. Get ready, folks. And you, listen, you don't know which one it's going to do. Okay, don't be like, oh, it's got to run. The fuck it does. Okay, get ready. Who knows? Mr. Zach Harrison, it's a good one to you, buddy. Welcome back stateside. Welcome back stateside. Look at this thing just churn, folks. People are getting smoked. Oh, and I've got to remind everyone I have to close the stream by 12:30. I have to leave by 12:40. I have a 1 p.m. doctor's appointment. And then we will resume regular time tomorrow. We will close the stream here at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. 12:30 my time. Zach, what's your target? I still need the 2 minute to flip. 15 flip before the 2. Oh my God. Oh, I should still be short. Let's see. I got 36.75 short, and I got 12 points out of it. Even Zach in the micros. Yeah. Yeah, Zach, are you in the micros? Could you imagine? Could you imagine how many micros you'd have to have, Zach? You see an order of like 17,000 micros come in. What? There's Zach. He's the micro god. Think about the exit liquidity you'd have to have. You would look like the entire market. There's a guy chasing. There's a guy chasing. He said, what the fuck is a micro? Peasant shit. Son, peasant shit. All right, you're starting to get some trappy 2-minute business, fam. 49.10 Mancini. He says if 10 breaks, new lows. Yeah, you'd have literally 170,000 contracts, or no, sorry, 1,700, right? What are you going to do with 1,700 micros? Pay commissions? They're doing everything they can to not drop this through the 10s. You guys see that? They're doing whatever they can. Look at that. Look at that. 7%, Zach. Just go to CME. Can someone post the link, please? It's much lower. Twice as much as this. I was just about to short stop 9, but it's too risky because you'd have to have a 17, 18 stop. Oh, man, that worked good. Oh, it worked so good. Yeah, I was just about to short whatever that low print was, 10.25 or 9.25, whatever it was. The 30-second bars are so big. You have to kind of measure them out. You know what I mean? And 10 over under, folks. If this thing doesn't hold 10, this thing's going straight to new lows, he says. New lows. There you go, Zach. There's the numbers for you. No fill. No fill. Son of a bitch. No fill. So I was trying 750 short, 12 something stop, 1250 stop. Ow! No! Come back. I promise I'll never do it again. I'll never yell at you again if you just come back. There's 17 points to the face. Son of a biscuit eater. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, it's so close, Isaiah. Tell me they couldn't snap this right back to 49.60 and 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. You know what I mean? I'm watching the same thing. That's why I'm so hesitant. Look at it on the 30-second, though. Oh! Here, what? Look at this right here. Look at this short right here. It's 750. Look at this. Oh, God. Oh! 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 No fill. No fill. No fill. Lots of no fills today, folks. That's all right. We got a 12 banger in there so far. Yeah. Just be careful, right? Thinking that it's going to FBD when it doesn't, right? If it does, shorts, you better watch the F out. 15-minute kiss. 15-minute kiss, boys and girls. Okay, this isn't 7 seconds in heaven or whatever that game we played in fourth grade was. This is the 15-minute kiss. That's quite the bar. That's quite the bar. That's quite the bar. Can they get it? Oh, no. I have no idea. I have no idea. How does it feel taking Rogue's money? You guys like that? Facial? That's a trap. You could short 10 with a 15 stop. It's too late now. Rev, where you at, man? 2 bars behind, bro. What you doing over there? Chilling, smoking. I had to stop listening to that guy because it skews your brain. I think his brain is skewed out. Rotten. We're getting a little low on the 15-minute bar. You've got hold on. Point of control. Is that right? Initial value area, right? Is that what I'm looking at? Initial value area dot dark red. Yeah. So you've got initial value area down here. Okay, right at the swing low overnight of 95. Okay, 95 over under heavy. Okay, and then right below that, you've got the bottom of the fair value gap at 82.75. We're at that now. Oh man, there's 30 points. Oh, sheesh. Oh my God, look at this thing just go. I hope you guys are short. Oh my God, I should have just pushed the button at 10. Oh no. It's gone. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I hate it when I miss the move. I hate it when I miss the move. It just irritates me, man. Oh, God. It's not my money. It's not my money. It's not my money. It's not my money. Not my money. That's not my money. Not my money. It's not my money. Not my money. Take profit traders is 7%. Am I saying that correctly? I do believe I'm saying that correctly. Okay, 78. Mancini. 910 reclaim. Don't forget to like it. Don't forget to smash the like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe, follow, turn notification bells on, folks. Thank you. Everybody, here's the deal. I believe is not concrete. Okay. We need the actual links. That's what I was looking for. I'm looking up Take Profit Trader right now. Okay, here's your 49.10s. Oh, 49.78. Good eye. Hey, 48.78 worked too. Good eye. The 48.78 worked great. Mr. Todd comes through clutch. Hey, that 48.78 was phantom numbers. Ba-da-da! Sage Mancini. No. See, that was actually not a compliment, right? That's Sage not paying attention to one number. What do they call that? A transposing, a fat finger. All right, so do we make it to blue on the 32nd? Okay, do we make it to blue on the 32nd? 15-minute white and red, 42. Uh-oh. Yep. Joey. Yep. Between 40 and 44, you've got quite the number here on the 15-minute. 49.45 blue 5. So major hurdle 40 to 45. Yeah, no stocks yet, guys. No stocks yet. You'll know, right? Tudormore says the line break has to happen first. Until the line break, you're just guessing. No nibbling, nothing. Only thing he owns is a bunch of bonds and Nike. Hey, here's 30-second blue, 43. 43 is the high. Look at that. Wow. $49.78 to reclaim. Do you guys realize that's 100 points? I do. I realize that's 100 points. I don't know why I said that. Do you guys realize what that is? Could you imagine? Uh-oh, Joey. Does it go without me, or do I get a chance? Do I get a chance? Watch your 15-minute. 8 minutes till that bar closes. Ooh, total red-green here on the... Oh, my God, I just missed it. Oh, my God, I just missed it thinking about it. No! Ow! You're supposed to buy the bottom of that bar. Oh, my God, I didn't push the button. Oh, my God, you're supposed to be long at 40. Ah! Sir, how are you supposed to make money if you don't push the button? Oh, my God, Joey, did you get that? Literally just an arbitrary 5-6 point stop on when it comes back to the bottom of the closing green. Look at this. Hold on, let me draw it correctly. Look at this. I just have a random stop on there, but look at that. Oh my God. I was waiting to push the button and I didn't. Ah! There's 20 points facial, LaFleur. Facial. Oh God. Look, Joey found something, folks. When you have a ripple snipple off of a bottom, look at this. Just watch for a second. When you have a ripple snipple off the bottom like this, okay, closes through. Watch this. Closes through. Watch the pullback. Zoink. Sometimes it doesn't give you a pullback and it just goes straight. Okay, when it closes through the 30-second blue, okay, be careful, shorts, right? That's what you have to think of. Oh my God, I was going to push the button too because you have minimal risk, right? The risk is either it hits your 6-point stop, 5-point stop, or it doesn't. Oh my God. I was sitting there waiting for it and it just went, kaboom. Because think about it. Think about how perfect the trap is, right? Think about how perfect the trap is, right? Old losing you and me sold right here. Sell to open, sell to close. It doesn't matter. You got smoked, right? So if you just put market right there, you get 40 half, 41, 41 quarter. It doesn't matter. Your stop's underneath here. Shkabang. Okay. You're 25 points facial. Oh my God. Does anyone long? Good job, Fjord. And remember, the reason you would be looking for a long is it cuts through all of the moving averages and reclaims 49.10. Oh, I see it, Joey. Can it close here? Oh, that's tricky. Look at that. It's tricky. It's tricky. Wow, this thing is gone. Wow, my finger just glitched. I'm so glad I didn't just have it on the DOM. All right, there's your 49.78. There's your 100-point rally in 1, 2, 3, 4, in 7 bars, less than 14 minutes. You've got yourself a 100-point rally. S1. White and blue on the 5, white and red on the 5. Got a 30-second crime scene at 49.90. Wow. These 2-minute bars are getting 30 and 20,000 contracts per bar. This is unreal. This is unreal. Right back up into the low to low trend line on the 15-minute. The stop on your 2-minute G-Buck is 25 points. Oh my God, there was a long at 92 on the 2-minute chart with a 5-point stop. So, sorry, 7-point stop. Oh my God. Did I just miss it? I did. 92 long. Stop is 85.75. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Point of control. 07. VPOC 49.30. That's 80 points lower. Oh my God, I can't just push the button. Oh my God. Okay, here comes high to high. This is hard to watch. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Because I can't just push the button. We're getting 20,000 contracts per bar. They're absolutely buying this. That is quite the reversal, Robert. Not yet. Not yet, my friend. There's a caveat to that. The day's not over. It's confirmed, sir. Yeah, we don't know yet. All right, got a crime scene 30-second crime scene 01450. Okay, we hit the Mancini 25, whatever that number is. We got real close. Oh, the high is exactly 25. Wow, these bars are huge. I did not know that there was an emergency Fed meeting. I did not know that. Ooh, there's the reversal in the 30-second. $15-minute blue, 20. Okay, now we're 35 points off the highs in a minute and a half. Unreal. Okay, 49.78. Yeah. The best part is you didn't have to think about it, Andy. And the process is the process, so it doesn't matter. So now think about this, Andy. You may not have to work tomorrow. You may not have to place a trade tomorrow. And Andy, there's no such thing as too much money, buddy. You deserve it. Okay. I want to remind you, you deserve every penny that Angel gets from you. Oh, Angel, no matter how much money he makes, it's all yours. You know that, right? Not half, the whole. The whole, not half. Oh, they're teetering, folks. Decision right here at the 9 deuces. Was it 96 that we were looking at earlier? Yep, 96 over under from your overnight session, right about the old 22 bar. That's right. Yeah, from now on, when Andy talks about how much money he made, I want to remind you that it's not him that made the money. Sorry. Excuse me. Great job, Angel. What's funny is he's in a headset, so she can't hear it. She might be able to. Andy, now you can fix that hair. Screw the lawnmower. I want you to fix that hair. The best part, Andy, it doesn't matter. You could have 10 contracts on there. It's the same thing. Okay, 0375 over under hard on the 30-second chart. Did you get the person that I have the call with today? Did you get the intake questionnaire? I have not looked to see if you filled it out yet. Hopefully you have. Well, it's more like some like some tarantulas having meetings, having a meeting on his head, right? But nonetheless, yeah, there's hair. Okay, we're caught between two crime scenes in the 30-second chart, so I am just chilling. Small stops, Mr. Lewis. Small stops, big wins. Small stops, big wins. That's how you handle it. His hair is a crime scene. Let's go. Let's go. Andy, you've got some compliments on your hair. Let's go. Let's go. What is a power probe? I don't know if I want to Google that. That sounds like a trick. You're like, hey, stick your hand in that box. No, I'm good on that. Pivot point 5206.42. 100 points higher, which could only take about 14 minutes, as we have just seen here. See, this could still go to 47.50. You guys know this, right? Like we still could limit down. This is normal movement, right? And so the secret is wait for the 15-minute, and so you can get your edges, right? Wait for your 15-minute, enter on the 2, snipe on your 1 minute and 30-second. Wait for the 15-minute so you can get probabilistic. Is that a real word? Probabilistic? You can have probabilistic expectations based upon protection, statistical relevance, and using protection. Thank you, Andy. Okay, first touch red, 30-second. They sniped it. Wow. Convergence, 30-second red, 30-second crime scene. Always use protection. Okay, we've got a blue and white in the 30-second, right down there, 49, 49. You got white and blue on the same level. Watch yourself. Watch out if you're long up here. Watch out if you're long up here. 15-minute blue right above. I do not watch the 1 hour. You guys would know it better than me, but just based upon this 2-minute, plausible you have a 3 to 4 bar pattern forming. All right, let's see if I can. Let's go, Mr. Lewis. Let's go, Mr. Lewis. Hello? What do you do when your platform is when your trading view is frozen? Is there buttons for that? Huh. It doesn't want to do anything. Okay. Oh, I know how to do that. Saving. TVT. What is TVT? Team viewer top. It was a sword. It's in the wrong place. It's backwards. You would need the handle down here. So no, absolutely not. No. That's a very bullish reversal bar. Mr. Peter, great question. Holy shnikes, we're going here. The bars are so big. Look at this. Look at my footprint. You can't even read it. What does that say? I don't know. It says squiggle. Oh my God, is anyone long? Oh no, I would never hook my trading up to my trading view. No. You mean team view or trading view trader? No. 100-point bar, 120-point bar in 2 minutes, 130-point bar in 2 minutes. Holy shit. Oh. How do you trade this, though? It's trading so fast that the chart cannot keep up. Okay, we're trading 26s, 29s, 30s, 33, 39, 41, 50, 900 offered at 50. We're at 49. The chart's at 21. We're at 52. We're at 56. We're at 59. We're at 60. The chart's at 29. We're at 60. That's 10 points. What's wrong with the charts? Oh, they can't update. You guys see that? Oh my goodness. Look, they can't update. We're at 51.93. We're at 5,200. We're up 200 points in 3 minutes. Folks, this has never, ever in the history of ever happened. Don't try to fix your charts. You're going to lock NinjaTrader. Don't do it. You're 100 points off the charts. We're at 52.10. We're trading 51.10 on the charts. We're 100 points higher. This has never happened before. Oh my God. That's what happens. Okay, so how many of you guys read my tweets over the weekend? Okay, let me ask you a question. I don't give a shit. Okay, was I right or was I right? Folks, we're 100 points. Well, now we're only 30 points higher than the bar. Was I right or was I right? All of Twitter, all of Facebook, all of Instagram, all of whatever was saying that there's going to be tariff retaliation. What did I say? There would be tariff what? Reallocation. Oh, you don't like our tariffs? Okay, so your tariffs have gone away, right? Okay, good. Vietnam and India started it yesterday. Okay? Folks, we're at 52.19. Don't trade your bars. Your bars are wrong. 52.37. Oh my God. The only chart that's right for me is my micros, 52.15s. I don't want to try to fix these ES ones till it slows down. Oh my God, folks. They're going to go limit up. They're going to go limit up. There's no way it just gave me 40 points. There's no fucking way. It literally just gave me that. Look at that. Look at that. It just gave me 20 points by pushing the button. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. Don't push the button. Oh my God. Look at it. Oh my God. I've never seen anything like this, folks. Let's go! All the people calling for the crash don't know a fucking thing about trading, okay? Guys, stop listening to the fucking dipshits. Listen to the person that watches every tick of the tape. Okay? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, folks. On the 30-second chart, look at we're at 52.76. We're going to go limit up. We're going to go limit up on the NQ very shortly. Hold on. Here it comes. Here it comes. Almost 5% on the NQ. Those of you that are in those platforms where you cannot trade +5 or -5, you're on watch. I think I did too, Todd. No, that's in this one. Does anyone trade a pro take profit? Talk to me. Is it really unlimited? There's no unless we hit +5 or +7, -7. It's unlimited. You can do whatever you want. Is that true? Is that true? Oh, it's not done, guys. I want to be very clear. This is just getting started. Yeah, TPT. Okay, gee, that's why you're with them, right? And then when you go into the Pro Plus, that's when it kind of changes. Eric, before you leave, watch the screen. Here it comes.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
This is for Eric.
Come here, guy. Wink. No. Why won't you listen to me?
I got 40 points instantly when I clicked the mouse to buy. What kind of shit is that, guys? Literally. It didn't end up giving me 40 points. It ended up giving me 16. Okay, but nonetheless, all I did was click the button and it said I was up 40.25 points. What? No, that's not how it works, right? So be careful, right? Okay, right now we're at 52.10. Okay, now we're at 5206. Okay, now we're at 5205. Okay, 5,200 even right now, 5,200 even. So look how far off the chart is. It's got to catch up. Do not, when it does this, okay, when it does this, do not hit Control-Shift-R. You will lock your platform. It's your computer memory doing this, okay? If it's doing what mine is, anyone else doing this? The only thing that's correct is my micros 30-second chart. It's the only thing that's semi-correct. Okay, we're back down to the 5165. Okay, we're 120 points off the highs. Holy shit. Here, I'm going to leave this on here so you guys can see it. But the micros is the only thing that's showing correct for me. Yeah, Kyle, just don't touch it. You will absolutely screw your computer up if you do. Folks, this is a blessing. We're 140 points off of the highs. We're 140 points off the highs. Holy shit. Oh, your DOM. See, my DOM is the only thing I can read. It's the only thing that's ripping. See this? That's what I'm reading to you guys. There's no way I'd click that. You'd instantly win 20 or lose 6. You'd hear it go, order for, wah, wah, wah. Order for, wah, 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 wah. Order for, wah, wah. Nope. Order canceled. Yeah, the only thing that is working for me is my DOM, G. Z and G. Both of you motherfuckers. This is incredible. Okay, my 30-second, my 2-minute chart is just now hitting the highs. So it is 4 minutes behind. I'm 2 bars back. Don't try to fix it. It will not work. Here we go. Back to 5,100. Back to 5,110. Back to 5,110. We're 170 points off the highs. Is this the NASDAQ, folks? I don't think so. This is the ES. This is what dreams for professional traders are made of. How is that possible? How is that possible? Magic. Nick, it's magic. Do you believe in magic? And I know you do. You always have a friend wearing big red shoes. Do you believe in magic? Think about how big that bar is going to be. Think about how big this red bar is going to be. Guys, it's down here. Look, we're down here. Control F12. Look, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like right now. We're at 50.90. We're at 50.90. I'll just make the bar. We're at 87. We're at 83. We're at 70. We're at 80. I'm just going to make the bar. We're at 70. We're at 65. This is unreal. We are 220 points off the highs. Folks, if this doesn't make you go absolutely ape shit and if this is the most amazing thing you've ever seen, you're on track. If this is not the most amazing thing you've ever seen, folks, trading might not be for you. I'm sorry. I hate to say it like that. We are 230 points off the highs, folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, longs. Uh-oh, longs. I guarantee you this has never happened in the stock market ever. You guys are experiencing something that you can only dream of experiencing. Just enjoy it. Even if you don't push the button, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Follow whatever chart is working. Look at the red. Look at the 30-second micros. Still rolling, right? Oh, they're selling it hard. Oh my God. Zach's going for 33. Let's go, buddy. Get it. This is too insane for me to trade. This is because my charts are so fucked. Guys, we're down at white. 30-second white already. And to think that we're nice and green. Look at this. I'm up 28 points. I'm up just under 30 points, not including commission. Let's go. 30 of the 380. That's not bad, right? Is that that's okay. Let's peep game on that. Let's see if we're doing it. Look, we're negative now, folks. We're negative. We were just plus 2%. Woo! This is getting spicy. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is the widest range ever. We thought yesterday was insane. Look at this. We're at a 455 fucking points. 454 points, folks. I hope you're witnessing history. I hope you're enjoying this. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. This is crazier than the flash crash. This is 10 times, Zach, you were there. This is 10 times crazier than the flash crash because this is going flash crash up and down per 15-minute bar. This is way bigger than 9/11. 9/11 went one direction, limit down, closed, and then it closed, right? You remember that? And then it closed, right? 7 days later, they finally opened it back up, and we went limit down, limit down, limit down, limit down, limit down, limit down, right? Imagine, Andy, imagine. 50/70s printing. What's cool is when it goes this fast, here's the deal. Either you're really right or you're wrong instantly, okay? That's the best part about this. It'll stop you instantly. And now remember, you can't have a 3-point, 4-point stop, okay? Right now, I have a 6-point stop. Okay, just to be able to move it back around, right? I'm not going to keep the 6-point stop. I'm going to lock in with whatever the stop is, okay? There's your 50s. 50s trading. 50/50s trading. We just traded 52.80 6 minutes ago. 200 points in 6 minutes. 250 points in 6 minutes. $150, sorry. No, 230 points. I'm seeing it right. Good call on 33, Zach. Good call on 33, brother. Good. Look at these 30-second bars. They look like 3-point bars. They're 30-point bars. This is unreal. This is once in a lifetime you'll see this. And yes, we can go negative. Yes, we can go limit down. Yes, we can close at 0.000. Oh, no. Good call on 33, Zach. A 100 range chart. Yeah, if you fill the fair value gap, folks, you're looking 0.05. 0.005. Yeah, even if you're not trading it, folks, most of you should not be trading it. Most of you should actually just be watching it. Just watch it. Just it's once in a lifetime, right? Don't try to squiggle in, squiggle out. Don't get pissed off today. Today is not the day to get smoked. Not. No. Market's only been open for 1 hour and 30 seconds, folks. What? This is the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. And I'm glad to be a part of it. I'm glad to be sitting here with you guys. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Smash that like button if you're absolutely just either mortified of this or just speechless, unlike your moderator, right? This is unreal. Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep the keyboards intact, right? No. How many of you guys have done this, right? Tell me I'm not the only one. You smash your fist through the keyboard, then you have to go look for the fucking keys. How many of you guys have done that? And you find the backspace key in a shoe in the hallway, right? And you're like, what? How? Now, I know I hit it hard, but I didn't hit it that hard. It's been a couple years since I've smashed a keyboard, just so you guys know. They're too expensive now. Because what I figured out, if I buy a $15 keyboard, I'm going to put my fist through it. Not anymore. I don't mean now, right? So if I buy a $140 keyboard, I'm not going to put my fist through it. Not literally, folks. Not literally. Not literally. Careful. We're on YouTube, Zach. Careful with those words. Careful, buddy. Easy trigger. There's no physical violence ever. My ex-wife will tell you, never have I ever hit anyone. Ever. I do believe I've only punched one person, two people in my entire life. Both of them were male. One of them was my brother. They're $10 here at Walmart. You can get a $14 mouse and a $10 keyboard if you want it. I used to have stacks of them. So one of my former clients, he said he used to work at a hedge fund, and they literally had a room just full of boxes of monitors, keyboards, mouse, just boxes of them, right? I find that funny. Do we dare try to line the charts up? Oh, no. You guys saw that. You guys saw that it just jumped 13 points in a fraction of a second, right? Literally 13 points in a fraction of a second. So right now, folks, not only is there no bid, there's no bid or offer. Oh, it's getting jumpy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's moving 30 points a second. Unreal. I've never seen anything like this, and I have stared at these charts for absolutely the longest time you've ever imagined. $20 to 30 second bars. That's right. You kept call. Yeah. I think I broke my phone or I turned it off. It was one or the other. No 90-day pause. Yeah, this could make it go lower even. Okay, there's 30-second blue. Isaiah, just stare right at the middle of it. Don't let your eye move. Just stare at the current price. Watch, I'll show you what I do. This is the only way to read it when it does this. Watch this. Just stare right here. Don't move your eyes. It doesn't work. Right? You see that? We just went from 20 to 30 in 1 second. You guys see that? 20 to 30 in 1 second. So if you think that you're just going to navigate through this, don't. Don't. Yeah, this is what trade wars look like, folks. There wasn't fast enough computers for the last trade war. So this trade war is going to be, here's the deal. If we're going to have a bear market, right, which we did in the NASDAQ, right? Well, it was short-lived. It might last a week, maybe 2 weeks, right? But what we have to remember, this isn't our grandfather's platform. Okay, this is lightning speed. This is light speed, fraction of a second, in and out. Bear market, bull market, doesn't matter. The algos don't care. Okay. My charts are showing 65s. We're trading 16s. Okay, your MES chart is the only thing holding true price. No, Nick, there is nothing to trade. You can't. Especially if you're on a cell phone. Okay, right now we're at 16 even. Okay, but it's literally doing 10-point spreads that you can't see. If someone hits 1,000 right here, okay, it's going 10 points. It's going 10 wide. Okay, there's 10 right there. There's 10 right there. That's 10 points. Okay, back down. That's 10 down, 10 up, 10 down, 13 down, 15 down, 20 down. Look at that. Without even saying anything, right? 08, 28, 08. We're at 04. Yeah, definitely don't have the TV on when you're trading, right? That's something that I never really mentioned to you guys. If you have a TV in your office, I want you to go give it away. I don't care if it's a $5,000 TV. Give it away. Get rid of it. Go. You cannot have a TV in your office. None of us have the brain power, if you will. Okay, we just printed O2s. Here comes the OO. Do they smash it straight to 81 if we get through OO? OO. Uh-oh. Okay, there goes Mancini, 78. Or whatever that is, 5078. We could go straight 4978 from right here. We just did. Comes 7-8. Hey, JHGU99. Kick rocks. Go spam somebody else. I can't trade the charts, and I do not want to try to reset them, right? Because think about what will happen to your computer if you try to reset the chart. Okay, not only will you try to get fresh data, you'll try to load all the data that can't load now, right? So if you have a chart that's showing real time and your DOMs are showing real time, that's all you can get. It's my favorite. Listen to this. Here, I want to share something with you guys if you can't see it. Those of you on the other platforms, we got some dipshit. Hey, dipshit, you're dumb. It says, hey, buddy, I checked your video. Seems like you are new to Kick and streaming a lot and still not affiliated yet. I got a proposal for you. I will share your stream to a Kick community for you to hit 1,000 followers and earn nothing less than $1,000 per stream. I will generate organic followers and viewers for you. Enable your sub button, chat me up on Discord. Everybody spam EMMYYO21 on Discord. Here. Everybody spam this guy when you're not trading. Feel free. Why is this not working? Okay, we're back into the OOs. My computer is lagging. You didn't hear me talk about that for the last 25 minutes. Hello, Andy. Well, welcome back, sir. Oh, my God. From the Peanut Gallery, Captain Obvious. Let's go, Andy. Welcome back, sir. All right, we're trading 41.90. 41.90. Now what? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. We're 200 points off the highs from 20 minutes ago. What? My charts, I cannot update my charts, guys. It'll cram everything. It'll try to cram everything into one data point, and it will be a disaster. Okay, down to VWAP, and they bounce it, right? So here's where the bounce happens. Yeah, no trade copiers, guys. Do not trade. Not even if you're on a 10 by 10 fiber. No. This is now. To be clear, I'm probably not going to use my trade copiers on these live accounts. Okay, until I'm on fiber at my office. All right, I just want to be clear with what I'm doing here. I'll probably trade these one at a time. Okay, one at a time. Damn, we should have just bought 22. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. It's at 35. Oh, I just missed it. Look at how perfect this bar is. Look at this. Stop. Oh. Oh. This is so fun to watch. Yeah, Hank, they're going to tell you afterwards, buddy. That's why you see me only following 23 people and none of them are traders, right? Okay, 3 of them or 4 of them are traders, right? Because they're so full of shit. They're so full of it. All of them. All those Twitter fools. Oh my God. That's why who do I follow? I follow Gareth Soloway, right? Because he's verified. Look at that. Oh my God, we'd be up 30 fucking points. Oh my God. Peter Schiff, because he's just the biggest bear on the planet. I mean, who else do I follow? Mancini, that's it. Good. All right, it's been confirmed that Mr. Chris Lewis has made too much money to keep trading. Golf clap. Let's get some Stay Frosty fam from Team Green for Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, take a bow in the room. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, brother. Notice they took VWAP and said, give it, give it, give it, give it. Right? So now, did they get all they could eat at VWAP? Take profit trader. Yes. Not Bongani, the other, Mr. Lewis. Take profit trader. When you're in your pro account or your eval, 50-cent micro commissions. That's the cheapest by a mile. That's why I'm trading the micros. So even if I go to a mini, it's just $5, right? So you might as well trade 10 micros. Apex has the best deal for minis. Mini commissions is $3.10, even in your PA account, as you can clearly see, as I botched a trade with my finger glitch earlier. $3.10 per transaction is the cheapest in the business. I wish I could get my charts to come back to reality. We're trading 50-50 right now. 50-46. My charts are... They're catching up. They're catching up. Oh my God. Here's the deal. I'm going to try to Control Shift R. Everybody wish me luck. Let's say a Hail Mary. Oh. Do it. Control Shift R. It worked. It worked and it didn't glitch. Do it. You have permission. That worked very well. Now, Todd, the only thing is that the problem with that is it says, oops, now there's a huge, oh my God, look at that. That's not right. Folks, that's not, uh-oh, what did he do? There's so much volume here, it can't compute it. Look at this. Oh my God, that makes everything wrong, just so you guys know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to reset the 15-minute chart. Let's see if it fixes it. This should help. Nope. Anyone have any solutions for how to fix this? You'd have to close the platform, remove the cache, right? There's Mr. Lewis. There's Mr. Lewis. Let's go, brother. He made too much money today. That's confirmed. You know what? I'm going to fix that right now. Call me crazy, but I'm going to fix it. Watch, I'll show you guys how to fix it. Okay, so let NinjaTrader close down, right? I can't take any trades. I don't know what the actual price is, right? So let NinjaTrader close down. Okay, what we'll do is we'll clear the cache, and then we'll bring it back in. I'll show you guys how to do it. You're going to see all my secret files and all my porn stash on my trading computer. Let's go, Todd. Yeah, we got a consistency. Yeah, we created a consistency calculator. Elijah, what do you think of that thing? Did you play with it? All right. All right, so check it out. Now that we've got NinjaTrader closed, here's what you do. All right, everybody close your eyes. You're going to see all my secret files. Here's my favorite secret file. Let me see if it comes up. Here it is. Here, this is for people that say don't trade today. Look. Let's go. Let's go. All right, all right, check it out. You go to Documents, NinjaTrader 8. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, it's uploaded. Everything's, ooh, see, it's right here. Ah, get out of there. This is going to be a thing of the past. Waiting for these to upload. Okay, two more. Hold on one second here. I'll show you how to fix it. So what you do is you're going to take this one and you right click. Okay, you click on it, right click, delete. Okay, so now we got to wait for these to upload. Yeah, we can clear this one, clear the cache out of the database, right? Okay, let's go back one. Let's see if it's done. Hurry up. This is my upload speed, guys. That's how bad this is. This is why I have to get an office. These are tiny files. Yeah, guys, you're going to see buffering. That's what I'm showing you. Everybody, yes, that's what I'm showing you. I can't upload my files from NinjaTrader because we're buffering so bad. This is why I'm getting an office. Guys, I don't need to hear it from everybody. I know. It's costing me tens of thousands of dollars. I know. I know. My upload speed is ruining my trading business. I know, guys. I know. I know. Trust me. And Rock Doc, when you come in, yes, you're going to buffer. I don't need to hear it. I've got thousands of dollars into fixing this. I'm trying to, I know. I can't do shit. I can't even open NinjaTrader till this fucking thing is done uploading. Okay. Now that we've got them cleared, oh yeah, we just got an office. Yeah, it's a fiber piped right into the actual office, and it's not the same. I didn't know that there was a different provider that you can get here, and we're with a different provider. I can't wait. I can't wait. And folks, there's offices right next to mine. If you want to get one, come on in, downtown Bend, Oregon, right on the Deschutes River. $400 a month. I think there's another one that's $600 a month or something like that. Come on in. Water's warm. Prices have been dropped on real estate, commercial properties down 75%. The market has crashed, and we called it. That was perfect. That was perfect. Here, this one. Here's a good one.
Are you sure about that?
That just changed the what? Waiting for my Ninja Trader fire up, folks. This is how long it takes for my Ninja Trader. I'll pause OneDrive here in just a second. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, this is not going to calculate right. This is bad. Looks like Ninja Trader is going to knock me out for the day, folks. 23 an hour. Probably get a hot one for 23. I don't know. Taco Bell's 21 an hour. Go to Taco Bell. Yeah. Anyone else get their charts fixed? I don't think anyone can trade this just based on the. Yeah, I'm really nervous. In a good way, right? It's the next big step for the LTD and for Sage FT, right? It's the next step. Now, I want to be very clear, folks. I couldn't be here without all you guys. Without all of you guys, this is nothing. I cannot trade this. My charts are screwed. Screwed. That it does, my friend. That it does. Right? Because it's fighting loading the old stuff and loading what it's putting on now, right? So if you're wondering where quants live, folks, you just saw it. Think about a quant being able to take a bid and then instantly offering 20 points higher and getting it in a fraction of a second. Okay, that's where the quants live. That's what they do. They're in between your bandwidth, right? So that's how I define quant. Nice. I can't wait to be on fiber. I can't wait to be on dedicated fiber. Oh my God. And I even have the opportunity to get a static IP if I want it. It's up to Elijah if we want it or not. This looks lower. Look at the 30-second chart. I don't care what's all in the rest of this. I care about why is this going like this? Why is it going sideways? Is Trump still talking? Let's go. Yeah, trading view is just fine, isn't it? Well, that's good. All right, so if you look at the 15-minute chart, it's telling the story. Look, we couldn't close above the 200. We couldn't close inside of these order blocks / breaker blocks, right? So, so then we can't close above the 200. We come straight down to the 20. We hold the 20. We hold the 8. Now what? Right now they take it higher. I mean, look at VWAP to the tick. That's strong. Does it stay strong? Let's find out. It's handed out to our one-on-one clients. So if you're a one-on-one client and you'd like a consistency calculator, I think Elijah is going to put that into our little sheet that we have, and you will be able to use it. Who's all going to be in Rev's office? Rev. Maybe Pup Pup. I don't know, though. Maybe one Pup Pup at a time. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to get a pet bed. I'm just going to tell the wife right now. We will need a dog bed for office. Yes. Yeah, and it's called the PDH. That's what we decided, right? The office is called PDH, not the BDH. It's perfect. Hit my face on the microphone. Oh my God. It's the PDH office, folks. Oh, shnikes. Folks, I can't trade this. My charts are absolutely screwed. I'm going to restart this thing. We are locked. That is a beautiful long, though. $90-day hold. Hey, Joey, somebody's about to get fired. Yeah. Smoked. Fake news. They'll still bring it up because they'll figure out it's real news. Watch. See, it's look, it's not that fake, is it? Think about it. It's not that fake, is it? What? That's the wrong one. There we are. We're right at the 50. Right at the 50. Look at that. It's Fitty. 3750. Everybody Google it for yourself before you say it. What do they say on that show? People lie, numbers don't. Who says that? Wow, look at how fast that goes. Look at that. That's 40 points. This is unreal, folks. Look at that. Oh, I'm what's the word? Flabbergasted, if you will. Oh, I believe it. Looks right to me. Almost. I mean, I don't have anything to gauge it against, but let's try Ninja Trader. I don't know. She gone. Stream Catalyst 063 is followed. Yeah, there it is. Here it is. Here's the fucking spam. Hey, Stream Catalyst. All right. Everybody on Discord, while we're sitting here, spam this dumb shit. There you go. There you go. Kick is a bunch of bullshit, man. Here, the spammer is following us. Here, let's do it again. Spammer following. Everybody spam. Stream Catalyst 1 on Discord. Guys, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Ninja Trader's fucked. Lame. Lame. Well, it was a good day, folks. I'm not going to force this. This chart's fucked. Look at this. This is what my Ninja Trader does. Does anyone else's do this? Where it gives you some bullshit chart that's not real. Look, you try to click on it, there ain't shit in it. Look. So then you have to do this bullshit, right? You got to create another fucking chart. This is why I don't turn Ninja Trader off. This is why I don't restart my computer. Good call. This is a fucking joke, right? Does anyone's Ninja Trader work at all? It's got to be the internet doing this. It has to be. I can't think of anything that would make it do this. Yeah, it's got to be my crap internet. Yeah. The 30-second chart doesn't even have anything on it. Oh my God. There's oh, this is gonna turn into a very shitty day. What I mean by the internet is it's trying to load and reload and do all that other weird shit. Man, this is screwed. There's no way to trade. This is terrible. Oh my God, this is absolutely the worst thing that can happen. Not because I want to trade anymore, but like this thing is absolutely just oh my God, this thing is fucked. So if my OneDrive is paused, this thing will never close, right? Well, there's a 100-point drop in a second. Did I just see that right? Did I just see it drop 100 points in 1 second? There we go. Now Ninja Trader's really fucked. Now I've got unhandled exceptions. That was literally like 2 seconds and it moved 80 points, right? I wasn't dreaming in a fever dream when I saw that, right? I'm trying to clear those caches real quick. We'll get it going. I just got to be patient. I'm nicely green, up almost 30 points. Wow, Todd. So it really was. That's incredible. Imagine being short that and you get it. Your stop would have been. Think about the slippage on a stop. What is it? 5, 6, 7 points. You're on fiber, right, Zach? Oh, that's not bad at all. You have to use the link. When you use the link, it gives you the 30%. Elijah's on it. Look at this. Look at how fucked up Ninja Trader is. It'll come online. You just can't do anything. I'm completely locked out, fam. I just want those gaps to go away. Oh God. Okay. Most of the gaps are gone. Most of them. Uh. Are we trading at 32? 34. Is that the right number? Yeah, that looks right to me. The moving averages are not going to be right though. All right. Do my charts look right except for the gap? Does 47 look right to you guys? Except for that one gap. Look at that 40-point move in 1 second. 40 points. That was 33 points in 1 second. VAH. That's right. Last time we had this, it stayed for a while, didn't it? 35-point stops, anyone? I should have just fucking pushed the button. God damn it. I hesitated. 13.25 was the short. Damn it. 10-point stop. You go. Look at that. You're 20 points to the good now. Oh. Yeah, in days like today, you risk 1 bar max, right? You're wrong if it's more than 1 bar because the momentum is just supposed to carry. Did Joey fall off his chair? Big bid at 85. They're toying with him. They only got 2 contracts of that 212. Wow. Wow. We were just at 85. Now we're at OOs. I'll be right back. We're also stuck at 5-minute blue and white. Oh, yeah. Send those here. Send those here. I collect them, Zach. I'll take them. Yep. I'll take them all. Boxes. I want the boxes too. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take the shoes, but the boxes are what's worth the money. Yeah, send the shoes this way. I have a feeling my son's going to be a size 13 here shortly. Okay, we got a line break, a small line break on the 2-minute, but is the chart right? I don't know. What am I missing here? Okay, we're about a point and a half wide on the spread. It's kind of a big spread there. Yeah, they're just pulling the offer. Wow. 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 You see it in slow motion, but then man. Oh. Hmm. That bar that closed at 13 on the 30-second chart, that was it. Oh man. Oh my God. Okay, prior swing. Prior swing is 56. Okay, we're at 2-minute 20 simple. I just hesitated at 31s, 32s. Ah, come on, Rev. Oh my God. Oh, that one hurt. I was supposed to be long at the bottom of that 30-second green bar. Damn. Oh my God, I'm gonna puke. Oh my God, that's 30 points. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Mm-hmm. I balked, Dick. I see it at 30, just whatever number, 31, 32, 33. It doesn't matter what number it is. I was supposed to hit market right there. Oh my goodness. Stop was right underneath 27. Oh God. Oh man, that was a 5-1. That was a 6R, 5R trade. Oh, sweet niblets. That's a great trade, Joey. It's hard to hold it when it does this. Fuck. Look at that. I got 7 points in literally like 2 seconds, right? In 6 seconds. And I left 7 points on the table. Oh my God. That's a clean trade though, Joey. Can you guys hear the orders? Yeah, Joey, the stops are 8, 9 points. You guys should be able to hear the orders. Okay, watch this possible 3-bar play. You guys see it? And if they close above it, it's absolutely going to rip. Okay, then you got to watch 89s on your 2-minute. $89.75. Wow, look at that rip. Look at that rip. It's beautiful. Let's go, boys. Let's go. So the trade that I took, right, was right here. Once we broke this, okay, when it closes like this, you go. And I did. And I went. And I win. Because all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind. I ain't never giving up. I never get enough, wherever it goes. Hey, Siri, play All I Do Is Win. I don't know if Siri's hooked up on my iPad or not. I don't know. I'm not actually trying to listen to it. Hey, be careful. 89.75. Let's go, Peter. Lunch. That's going to be an expensive lunch, G. You might want to have that shit delivered to your desk, bud. You're going to miss $1,000 on that sandwich. Like here's the deal. Here's what I want you guys to think of. G, I want you to think of this, right? When it's moving like this, your kid has a chauffeur to school. You don't walk away and say, I got to take my kid to school. Nope. Your kid gets chauffeured, right? That's how you have to think about this. That lunch is going to cost you $2,000. Well, his kid's 4. So kids can't go into Uber till they're 13. Like, hey, little girl. Once you're done with your hair, why don't you go get that Uber? Go get that Uber. Go get that Uber. They have Uber Teen. You could be 13 years old. Okay, you got a red blue 32nd right below us here between 48 and 50. 48, 51. 48, 51. You got VAH below us at 10s. Okay, Mancinals 75. I think I have the up to date. Yeah. So 51, 55, 51, 88, and 025 now support. Wow. We got another Mancini. Boy, he is just typing them out. I don't think he types these, folks. I think he has an assistant. Okay, 5130 remains heavy. Resistance, magnet, and gateway to next leg up to 5155. 0.025, 979 remains support. They also have Uber Pet, which is pretty cool. You can take your dog with you now. I think that's really cool. Here, we don't have all the cool things like comfort and shit like that. Black SUV. We have X and XL, and that's it. I remember when my mentor told me that. Not my coach, right? My mentor, Alex Wasilewski. He's like, take your kids to school. What are you talking about? It's like, well, don't, and everybody's rebuttal is, well, that's what I trade for. It's like, no, you don't. I promise you, you don't trade to take your kids to school, right? Oh, I just missed it. Oh, 69 long. No, I just missed it. Oh, get them, boys. Get them if you got them. Shit. Oh, my God. That was so easy, and I just froze. Oops. Anyone take 69 or anywhere near there? Look at it on the 30-second chart. You could put your stop anywhere, right? Just so the way that I'm doing it today, if you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing, okay, I literally just have a 6-point stop. That's it. If I'm wrong, I can re-enter. Who cares, right? But what we want to do is we want to go with the momentum of the smallest time frame, because that's where the 10 and 15 and 20 points lie, right? The 2 minute is like our 15-minute now. Do you guys realize how this works, right? Our 30-second chart or 1 minute chart is the deuce. Okay, the deuce is the 15. The 15 is the hourly to the 4 hour. Do you guys catch this? Have you guys rotated? Have you shifted? Right? Think about it. Yes, we trade the 15, enter on the 2, snipe on the 30. Okay, now what we're doing is the 15 is the 4 hour, the 2 hours, the 15 minute, and the 30-second is the 2 minute. Now, I know I said that fast. It should make sense. Yes. That will be your 30-minute chart. Watch it move like 27 points per 5 seconds. You're like, what the fuck? Your ninja trader would literally just stick a middle finger up at you and go, nah, player. Nah, player. Nah, player. Player, I don't player. Think about what a 5-second chart looks like. Think about like the book map that's at like 2 seconds or 3 seconds. Think about what it's doing. It's just crashing, just like. This is where you have to have the best computer, the best internet, right? That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Crime scene, 30 seconds. We're going to go hatless. We definitely have the classical music playing, folks. Couldn't tell you what song. We have some cartoon caricatures of the pups coming from Miss Jackie. She's working on them. She's got other projects she's working on, but careful. We got a weird pattern on the deuce. Okay, be careful here. Even though my deuce is all screwed up, I think the trading view one is right. Okay, so be careful. We've got a higher high, a lower high. Okay, we've got a lower low. So let's see which way this thing expands, right? Get back there. Hey. 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 You see that? They're leaking it. Look at them. Look at them. Those rat bastards aren't going to get past us. I don't think so, fam. Good, G. Good. Joey showed you the 15-second? Did he show you the little secret that I showed him? I don't trade the 15-second, if you guys are wondering. No frickin' way. My ADHD would go crab apples. Oh my God. Now, Joey, how do you mark this? I'm going to mark 58.75. Oh, they got him. They got him by the short and curlies here. Careful, careful longs. Careful, 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 careful. Be freaking careful right here. This looks like a trap. Something big is going to happen. I would listen to Pantera, but will absolutely screw up my tape count here. Be careful, folks. They're leaning. Okay. Do they sell in a pop back into your crime scene? 58.75. Yep, there they go. There's the 58.75s. There it goes. There it goes. Good call. Good call, Joey. Ooh. Ooh, they just sold that. That was a 10-point. This is amazing. I guarantee you none of you have ever seen price action like this. This isn't 2020 COVID. This is that on steroids. Yes. 61. So right now, Joey, all they did was short 59, 75, and 60. Did you see that on the 30-second chart? All they did was take it right back up there and go, high five. High five. That's all they did. Oh, that was so beautiful. Yeah. Yep. Watch it float. See what Joey's looking at right now? They're going to float it right into this white and blue here. Look, right here. No matter where they take it up here, okay, they're going to float it down into this. Okay. If not, it's bullish, right? But see, we got to get through red first. Okay, be careful. This is a chopper. This is the Choppertino. Would you guys believe it's not even frickin' lunchtime yet? Wow. I'm beside myself. This is the greatest price action I've ever seen. Ever in my existence of trading. Today is the day. Because yes, it's fast, but it's readable and tradable. Okay, that's the significance of this whole thing. Wow, that 2 minute is dirty. Careful. Whew. Oh, 30 seconds said, hey, yeah, Jürgen. Sauce asparagus. I can't. The stop is 9 points. I can't. 49 is 1R, 39 is 2R. I can't. No. If I would have shorted 65, I would be interested, but because I didn't, I'm not. Nope. Sorry. Watch your 42s. Dog just opened the door. You guys see my face get brighter? That actually looks really cool. We'll leave it like that for a second till it messes with my eyeballs. Oh, God, Joey. Oh, no. No, no. Son of a biscuit. Here's what I'm looking at, right? This is what Joey's stuck to, right? So I can't even type right now. Shorting this red right here. Shkabink. You cover at white. Final will be down here in the white and blue. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, Joey. That 30-second you have found, my friend, is absolute debauchery as far as I'm concerned. We are in a Charlie Foxtrot on the 15 and the 2 minute. We are in the chop zone, right? Because we're above the 200 on the 2. We're below the 200 on the 15, okay? Which is this beautiful red line here that's apparently not visible. There we go. Okay. Okay, this looks like they're leaning into the bid. Anyone else have that tape count? Okay, do they take out the 36s? Do they take out the 30 deuces? It's got to get through exactly 40 right now first. Why is it not showing me the labels? Price markers. Yes, please. Show me my markers. Okay, there's your 30s. There's your 40s, Joey. Let's go. Oh, I missed that trade. Oh, that's so fucking beautiful. Oh, that's so beautiful, brother. Oh my God. I just wish the stop was not 9 points right there. That was sweetness. Okay, look, guys. Here's what Joey just did, whether he tells you or not, right? Look at this. You just beep. Okay, he just got like 6R, right? Unreal. Unreal. Let's go, Joey. Let's go. All right, it's noon, fam. It's noon. We made it to lunch. What are you gonna do? $89.75, still a hard over under. Look at how they stuck it on the 2 minute. If we go over here, look at this here. Look at that. Skibink. God, looking at that trade, Joey, it's so sick. Oh, God. Stop was 9 points. I gotta take those 9-point stops. Oh my God, I gotta take them. Oh, that was the trade. That was 2, 3, 4R. Let's see, 9. Let's see, from 58 to 28. That's okay. So you got 5R. Excuse me. That's not true at all. 3.5R. Got a little excited there, Rev. You got 17R. Oh, no. Sorry. No, you didn't. I wish I could make the light look like that all the time. I look like an evil, good Skeletor. Urgh. All right, so if this is a Head and Shoulders, where's the breaker block? Here's a challenge question for you all. If this is a Head and Shoulders, what's the breaker block? No one? You guys just wanted me to draw it first? All right. I'm drawing it for me anyway. So, yeah. So, yeah. No, nobody knew the answer. Huh? Breaker block. All right. 17-point stops if you're going to take this. Holy moly. A 25 Mancini. 16's VAH. All right. And then the decision point on the 15-minute chart is 50-12, 50-13. Two blue, five red. How do we get in? How do we get in without a 76-point stop? Wow, did I just miss it on the 30-second chart? I just missed it. Oh, my goodness. 36 with a 43 stop. Ugh. Yuck. That's a 13-point stop on that 2-minute chart. As small as it looks, that's a 13-point stop. That's a 10-point stop on the 30-second chart. No. Niet. 9. Wow, and it instantly goes yard for 10 points. Just without even thinking about it, it just goes yard. I see the 2 minutes shoving down to blue, Joey, at 14. Okay, 5-minute has to get it. We're red, white, and blue. 78s or so, 78 and a half, 79 for 5-minute. You got 15-minute crime scene again. 89's 49.89 again, folks. Again. Yeah, yo. $49.26 75 crime scene. $84. I already got that one. Oh, man. Good call. 2-minute blue, Joey. Good call. I just couldn't figure out the stop. On the 15-minute, I got 007, Joey. 007. Blue. 006 white, 5 minutes. Oh, how do I get there? Oh, this is so sick. Okay. 13 over under 15 minute. That's the open. It's one tick above the open of that red pin bar. This looks nasty, folks. If the 49.80s don't hold, ruh-roh. What a day. Holy moly, folks. And it's not done. We're only halfway through. We're less than halfway through, right? Okay, there's your sevens. Anyone short? I couldn't pick a stop that was less than 17 points. Red on blue, 36. Yeah, if you're, let's say you're up $600 in your minis. Okay, go to the micros and trade one contract with a 6-point stop or something like that. The break and retest is around 30. 37, 38 blue. I want to remind you, 13 over under on the 15-minute. Okay, this dump looks too obvious. They're going to bounce it. They're going to bounce it. Let them go. Let them go. Let them go. Let them go. It's too obvious. It was too obvious. That's where people get smoked, right there at 1575. That's where people get smoked. It's too obvious of a short. You guys see that? That was way too obvious. That's why that's a G-man long, right? Boom. There's 10 points facial. CS, 33.50. 30 seconds. 15-minute CS, 49.89. Wow, I just hesitated on that 21 short. Yeah, too obvious. Yeah, 10-point stops on the 30-second chart. I don't think so, fam. Not today, sailor. Not today. Ooh, I waited too long. I might get a stop out on this one. I waited too long to close it. Go. Go. Oh, fucking perfect. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Donkashane. I don't mind free 5 points. Let's go. I got lucky there. I got lucky. I got lucky. That was supposed to stop me out. I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. I know. I know. I know. I know. I'm not supposed to do that. I know. You guys hear my orders? Why are you not hearing my orders? What do we got going on here? You guys should be able to hear my order filled. You guys hearing them? Oh boy, look at that. Oh no, look at that bar. Oh, that is weird. Let me figure out why. Anyone hear any? Because you should hear them. Okay, desktop audio's up. Here, let's go like this. Here, let's try it. Here. I'll do it in the sim. Okay, tell me if you hear this.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Oh, we're starting to slide. We're starting to slide here. Oh yeah. 23 fit. Watch 23s. Okay. Oh my God, did I just miss it messing around with that? Oh God, no. Look at the 2 minute. Look at the 2 minute. It says get short, but it runs right into the VWAP. What? Good. Yeah, it's supposed to be faint. I don't want, because some guys, if it sounds like your orders, you're going to hear my orders, not yours, right? Here, in the simulator, I'll do it again. Here, tell me if you hear this.
Submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
I don't know why they would be so faint. Here. Ooh, I almost just did that in my Apex account. Okay, tell me if you hear this.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay. I'm not trying to hide nothing from nobody. The system settings just need to be set. You know what I mean? We'll get it dialed in. I don't want, see, because last time it was really loud, right? Gold miner goes, "Oh my God, I thought I had trades on." No, that's mine. That's me in the corner. All right, how's everybody doing today? Are we safe? This is not a day for rooks. Okay, this is a day for rooks to watch and just enjoy what we're seeing here. You're seeing record trading ranges. Let's go, Andy. Yeah, I mean, I'm up 200 just in the micros. That's unreal, right? Up 40 points in the micros. Let's go. Let's get it. I'll get it. Yeah, you'll remember where you were when today, and let me tell you, today is not over, right? There's something else to come. Okay, that's why it's done this to this. You believe we have 400 points right here on this fucking chart, on this 2-minute chart? Can you fathom this? It's 400 points. I've never seen anything like this. This is the most spectacular day I've ever seen. Enjoy it. Let it ride. Look at how we have this drawn. Look, they chose down. Look at how perfect we nailed that. Look at that. That told us don't freaking go long. Look at that. Oh, that was sexy. Look, 89.75. Bang. Tip, tap, torch. Torchna. Oh man, that was funny. I smell something cooking. All right, I got VWAP at two different places here. I've got 02 and 92. I'm going to go with 02, not 92, just because of the weird shit on my charts. It's safe to say that the trading view VWAP will be correct, not the Ninja Trader one. You guys agree with that? Oh, I just missed it. The close of that bar on the 30-second chart was a buy. Stop was 7 points, 8 points. Okay, 24.25 over under. Oh my God, straight through it. Oh my God, I absolutely missed that 13 long. Stop would have been 6. Oh my God. Wow. Oh man, I can't do anything. Yeah, I see that. I see that one. 58.50. Yep, I got it up there. That's a 20. That's a 20-point stop. I can't. No. 30-second is 33.50.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, that gave me a horrible fill. Oh, that was crap. Do you see that? I hit market and it down ticked 3 points. Oh, that was disgusting. Oh my God, did you see that? Those rat bastards. Joey, did you see that buy? You see me buy 33.50 with my stop right underneath that last bar? Ooh. Oh, it gave me a shit fill on the exit though. It left 6 points on the table instantly. Look at that. You crap. I hate how you have to figure out how to smash these out a little bit. That's so stupid. Anyone know how to do these goddamn columns? Does anyone know any programmers at NinjaTrader that could tell them to fix this bullshit? Why does it take a fucking rocket scientist degree to move these columns around? I don't understand it. I don't understand how these fucking columns move. Look at this. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? That's enough to make somebody go mad. No, the actual column. Same thing. This one. That's so annoying. That like only a programmer would think about something so stupid, right? Like it's been that way for the last 10 years that I've used it. It's absolutely horrible. Drag the rightmost column to the right. That fucked it all up, right? That's worse. This is dog shit. Look. Oh, that's fucking horrible. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I fucking give up. Nah, this is bullshit is what it is. Someone should email Ninja and tell them how absolutely bullshit that is. Here, let's try to get something going on. Here, let's waste more time. What do you guys think? Let's waste more time. Let's not take that perfect fucking long and let's just be irritated with NinjaTrader. What do you guys think? I think that just makes more sense. All right, that's going to be good enough. Oh, yeah, no, you're good, Andy. Nobody knows how it actually works, right? It's just a hunk of shit is what it is. I've been watching it go up for 20 points now. I just can't. I am not a believer, right? I am not a believer. From 42. Okay, 78 Mancini. Or 75. '89.75 still is the over-under on the 2-minute chart. It's the open of that big red bar. And they couldn't get through it twice now. If 00 fails in the 5-minute, Joey, what do you think? Looks weak again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very safe, sir. I'm up 40 something points, 42 points after commissions. No, I do not have a sword for my desk yet. Not yet. We are going to need some decorations for the new office, though. So if anyone wants to send me any decorations, the post office box is, the address is on the website at the bottom, sageft.com. Yeah, I can't have anything sent there yet. I'm not there yet. There's still people in the office. That is the address. Whatever you guys want to send. See. Yep, it'll have fiber. We're not talking Mucelex, fam. Here, we're not talking Crackle and Oat brand here. We're talking fiber internet. You know, a thing of the past. Just I'm in Historicsville here. If I walk in with a sword, they will leave. They will think twice. Yeah, probably so. You probably are not wrong. $42 red, 2 minute. Yeah, it looked heavy. I just couldn't find a sell. All the move is up. Ugh. We might hit 4 million contracts today, folks. We might hit 4 million. Yeah. Let's go. Someone asked about removal. Is that removal? Removal on the 30. Yes. Yes. So where would you mark it? The exhaustion bar would be either the 1232 even bar or the 1233.5 bar. Okay, but if you have real exhaustion, you've got the 1227 bar. Over under is 35.75 here. 35.75 on the 32nd. Oh, they ripped it. They coming into the Mancini 25. We've been live for 5.5 hours. We are golden. We are Gucci, baby. Gucci. Gucci loin. Gucci loin. Get your Gucci loincloths. Joey, I just put mine at 44.75. Do we confirm that? Do you still push the button when that red goes through the blue like that, Joey, with white touching it? Tyson, you must be working. I see it. I see it, Joey. I see it. God dang it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Nice. 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 I missed it. I absolutely just missed it. That's okay. I'm going to get that trade 3 more times today, Joey. 3 more times. I'm going to nail that bad boy. That bad boy. It's the bad boy. La, 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 la. Color change on that wick. I see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I missed it. Stop was only about 7 points. That's one of the smaller stops we've had today, folks. If your stops scare you, you're over leveraged. Okay, if your stops scare you, you're thinking about the money first. You're the NASCAR driver, and all you're doing is staring at that wall as you come into turn 3. Okay, you can't do that. Okay, if you stare at the wall at 185 miles an hour, you're probably going to hit the wall, right? But if you look towards the infield, you'll probably make it around the lap, right? Now, Joey, do you short on the 2 minute if it goes through it? If it closes below this, are you short 2 minute? Love it, Tyson. You're on vacation? Oh, I love it. Tyson, you're missing the most historic day ever. I just want to rub that into you a little bit. You are missing the biggest day ever. Sorry. I know. I see. Yeah, Joey, that was my question, right? Like, wow, what's your stop? 19 points? Nope. Let it snap back, right? Let it snap back. Let it all come together, right? I see what we're doing here, Joey. Joey can. All right, everybody, let's get Team Green spam. Let's spam the new Joey emote. If you got the new Joey emote, spam it. If you're Team Green and you don't see it in your list, refresh the page or log back in, and you should see it there. Let's, I think I got it. Let's give it a whirly bird here. Let's go. Ooh, they're just going to drip this one without me. They're going to go right back to the view Appleton. They're going to go right back here. Bink. Five-point uptick. Did you guys see that? It was bidding 1375 and they traded 1875 at one time. Did you see that? Easiest way to see it is on TradingView. Look, they're doing it again. Oh, they just did it again. So you watch the two line. There's three lines right here. If you watch, there's two lines that'll be down here and one line will be up here. Yeah, that's the uptick. How? Well, you know, you know, that one certain way, you know. What is Joey? If you're supposed to be Joey is Anakin. He's slowly stepping over to the dark side. Something, 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 dark side. Yeah, that's a different kind of helmet. Yeah. Five-minute Charlie Foxtrot looks like a mess if it goes under 5000. Just remember, we are just at 560. We're at 5013. Tell you what, one of my dogs needs a helmet. Oh man. Get her a little ProTech helmet. I got a baby Yoda. See? All right, decision point right here on this bar. The headbutt, and then they do the hind leg jump right in your mid region. That's my favorite. Careful, they're leading. I'm gonna run up and down the stairs a couple times. Hold on. Andy, they only do the headbutt thing when it's both of them together, right? All of their bad behaviors happen when there's just two of them, or when there is two of them. When it's just one, they're normal, obedient dogs. You know what I mean? Ooh, they might be leaning on this thing. Uh-oh. They might be leaning. Careful, careful, careful. Folks, that 2-minute KISS chart, narrow state. 2-minute KISS chart, narrow state. Unfortunately, your narrow state is 18 points wide. Enjoy it. That's about as good as you're going to get today. Oh, are they trying to line break this thing? They are sisters. They are actual sisters, yeah. Like from the same litter. Yeah, they're line breaking this bad boy. Look at that. Damn. Oh, man, your stop would have been 22. Oh, that's the smallest stop I've seen today. But, ew, the 2-minute is not right. You can't just short into the 200 simple. That's not how this works. Wait. Does that really say 4,158 contracts? There's no way. Oh, it says 498. I thought 4,500 contracts traded there. I was like, yo. Oh, over unders 24. We're at VAH, fam. We're at Mancini, right? This is a hurry up and wait. Let me give you the description of the 15-minute. Down. Waiting for it to go back into position 1. Look at your 15. Check this out. This they're leaning. Look. Come on. It's a slow motion train wreck. Okay, it's got to go below here. Oh, yeah. There's slow motion train wreck in this thing. How do we use this thing? What does this do? Oh, that's cool. That's a ruler. You just shift click. Wow. Nailed it. That 15 CS nailed it at 28 quart, Joey. All right, S1 is 78. And remember, your pivots are set off of the largest, before today, the largest ever range. So when you get to S1, you're way far away from the pivot. You get to S2, you're so far away. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Tad. Whoa. Whoa.
Order filled. Order filled.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone still long? Oh, God, I closed it too early. Oh! 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 Let's go! I closed it way too frickin' early. What? What? I got 6 points on that last one. Oh my God, it would have gave me 30. Oh my God. That is unreal. Oh my God. You've got a 75 point, 30-second candle. Folks, this is for the ages. Oh, golf clap. Everybody, golf clap. One more hour for lunch. Oh, this is too good. They might drip this all the way back. Be careful. They might drip that. You guys want to see it. You guys want to find... Call the fluffer. Call the fluffer. We got a dead windsock. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, imagine taking the pullback long. Cracked right in the face. Boom, you're out. I got some of that. That was juice. I should have left it on. I left 30 points on the fucking table. Christ. Let's go. Folks, when you see it do that, just hit market and then just wait 5 seconds, 10 seconds. How long did I wait right there? 2 seconds. Look at that. 2 seconds. If I would have waited another 3 to 5 seconds, I would have made another 20 or 30 points. Look at that. 6 points in 2 seconds. What do you think, Mr. Lewis? Find the fluffer. Call the fluffer. 30-second CS. 30-second CS created right there. Right there. 3075 CS just created 30-second. Oh, this is the best trading I've ever seen. Who's buying this? Nope. No. 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 Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, pack of cigarettes. Call the fluffer. Yeah, footprints out, Chris. Foot, you could even close it and save resources. The only thing that I'm looking at on the footprint, Mr. Lewis, okay, is the VPOX, right? That's the only thing you're gonna get. So, as you see on the chart, as it's coming in, call the fluffer. We called it too. Dead windsock. Look at that. Where'd the wind go? With the fluffer. With the fluffer. Oh, yeah. Hey, look, I'm going to tell you guys right now. You go out in normal public, there's people walking around like they literally just got hit in the head with a bat. How could this happen? What do you mean, how could this happen? What did you think was going to happen? Oh, you watch CNBC. Ah, oh, you watch Fox Business News. Ah, oh, you watch Bloomberg. Ah, good. Fuel my fire. Let the hate flow through you. That 15-minute bar is so disgusting. Oh, it's so disgusting. Oh, look at this. Right back under VAH. Look at that. They are, just so everyone understands what's happening on this profile, You guys see it, right? Okay. It looks like they're accumulating here. Okay. But what are they really doing? And now here's the deal. You're not going to know it. Okay. It's not going to prove it until it goes through it. Right. But what are they doing? Okay. They're either accumulating a shitload here. And your VWAP's all the way down here. Look at this. Your VPOC, excuse me. If 4830 is your VPOC, we're so far from that. We're just sitting at VAH, just chilling. So here's what we got to figure out, right? Are they accumulating here on the downticks, or are they absolutely distributing? God, long day. Are they distributing on any uptick through VAH? Think of all the people that went long at the top of that 30-second candle, and this is the dead windsock that kills all top step and apex accounts. And we nailed it. We called it. Dead windsock. We said dead windsock on the second bar. Look, it died. Look, when you see this. Call the fluffer. Fluffer got fired. Your ex's son? Joey, would you have just shorted that bar? How did you handle that? You have the nastiest cluster between 25 and 34. He's 209. Yeah, that's what I assumed is your stop is literally one bar no matter where you got in. Yeah. 29. Okay, I couldn't tell you if you meant 20 or 29. That's what I was waiting for you to tell me. And you still talk to him? That's cool. He's still be your stepson. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, 5.5 minutes till this 15-minute bar closes. So we got there's a lot of time left on this thing. So now, Joey, if you close 35.50, are you going long or is this a sell? Because we're backwards. That's cool, though. It takes a real man to do that. Let's go, Nick. Yeah, those of you that actually know me, the way that I judge a man, okay, no, right, is how well they treat the family, kids, the wife. Look, you could be the coolest business dude in the world, but if you're out banging hookers and snorting blow when your wife's at home with your kids, you're a fucking scumbag. I don't care how rich you are, you're a scumbag. This is getting tight. They're next move imminent. I know lots of people like that. I have no association with them whatsoever. I don't care how successful you are. Three minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. They're going to have to make a decision. Yep. It's unfortunate, Joey. It's very unfortunate, my friend. Nasty 15-minute CS on the low of the last 15-minute bar. We're getting real tight right here, folks. This really is a sword. Oh my God, I can't. Oh my God. Ooh, this hurts. I can't. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh man. Yeah, dang it. I froze twice, Andy. I see it. The stop was literally like 14 points if I would have pushed the button right there. But I would have got 14 points. No. Oh. I'm so green it hurts. I'm so green it hurts. We're up 48 points. We're up 48 points on the ES. Good for you, Andy. Good. Oh, stop going up. Wait, keep going up if you guys are in it. That's what I mean. Oh my God. Good call, Tad. we needed to pop. We needed to get long on that low touch, and I just chickened out. If you got long at 20, you are absolutely loving life, Roch Nizzle. Rodrigo. Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. The 2-minute charts, the 15-minute chart, the 15-minute charts, the 4-hour chart, the 30-second charts, the 2-minute. This, folks, never again will you see anything like this in your lifetime. Okay, this is, well, except for right now, obviously, right? Oh, goodness gracious. Look at this. Good job, those of you that got it. I hesitated. Son of a business partner. Joey, remove the targets. Only stops. You can't do that, dude. You're going to find out why you can't do that. You cannot use targets in this market. Just open up the one you have now and just remove the targets and save it. You have enough time. The best thing is like you know when to hit it, so it moves away from your your stop so quick. Here's the deal. I have a 6-point stop and no target. If you think about it, okay, it'll instantly hit your 6 points or it won't. What's your entry, Tad? I hope you make like $2,000 on this trade. Good call on the OOOs, boys. Good call on the OOOs. What a call. What a call. Yeah, Nick, just do 2 contracts. Just do 2 minis, 2 micros. Okay. And you're going to be shocked at how much money it gives you when it runs 50 points before you can even freaking blink, right? That's $500 on micros. What? There's no way. What? Think about what the closing bell is going to be. Who's ready for the closing, to watch the closing bell? No, it's not tough to fathom. What I do works. I'm very proud of all you guys. I'm very proud. And what I like about it is now I have people to trade with, right? And think about what the natural progression, right? Think about what Joey has given us, all of us. Look, Joey wouldn't have figured this shit out if he didn't make that first phone call with me. I'm not saying like, oh, look at me. I'm saying look at Joey. Don't look at me. Look at Joey. Look at Andy, right? Look at Tad. Look at G-Man. Look at Peter GRO. Folks, there's people in here that I've showed some things that don't ever type in here. Okay, that absolutely crush it day in and day out. You'd never know who they were. Right? There's guys that do lake trading all day long in here, straight up, and they don't say nothing. Right? What about Chadwick? What about Chadwick Doss? What about Liang? Let's go. Let's go. It's yes. Yes. The hard work, I was able to transfer the hard work. So yes. Yes. Oh, I missed that trade. Oh my God, I cannot watch it. If you're long, make sure you're safe. That one was too easy. I did not push the button. I think it's time to change the music. I think it's time to change the music, fam. Hey, you know where I live. Bend, Oregon. Come on. Some of you guys visit and don't say anything to me. Ministry or Metallica? That's right. And I'm going to come hang with you guys. I'm excited. Just remember the party. If you're going to party with me, it will be at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's getting late. I got to head out. I'm going to head out. Method Man. We could play some Method Man to Cal. Wait, why do I not have more albums? We're going to go with Method Man to Cal if anyone wants to join. Nope, no ministry. $89.75 over under. Okay, they're starting to sell it. When it flickers like that, you can see so he's just hitting market, and he's hoping they don't absorb it, or he's hoping they do absorb it. Actually, oh hey man, when it's a bachelor party, brother, you don't have to say sorry to me. You do not have to say sorry to me. I was young once. I actually didn't get to have a bachelor party. I'm boring. I saw Megadeth on there. Yep. There is a major, folks, I don't know if you've seen this yet. Google, there is a major fair.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Stops up. Get to work, Tad. Moved my stop too quick. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, get them, boys. Oh, no. Ah! Moved my stop too quick. That's okay. That's okay. I got 2 ticks. Good thing is on Take Profit Trader. That actually is profit. Okay, plausible. Watch your 30-second bar. Watch your 30-second bar here, folks. Decision bar right here. Be careful. Yeah, you kind of have to do shorthand. Careful. Careful here. Careful here. $81 on your volume profile's got a large node. And we go super skinny right above us. Oh my God, this hurts to watch. Okay, not only is okay, TPT is on fire. Okay, there's no access fee. What do they call that? You can get paid. You can get paid on the first day of being funded with TPT. Do you guys know that? Activation is the word I'm thinking of. Yeah, just some horse shit that they've made up, right? Oh my God, this hurts to watch. Thank you, Mr. Andy. Mr. Andy Zhang, thank you. And that is a wonderful deal. All in. Yep, and the buffer is 1,600, right? Am I saying that correctly? Is it 16 or 2,100? It's 100, right? 2K. Okay. So it's above the trailing drawdown, right? Right. Plus 100, right? For just like any other firm. I love it. Yeah, above the buffer, right? I love it. I love it, guys. And you guys see what I'm doing. I'm up. Look at this. I'm up almost 50 points on 1 micro. Look at this. I'm up exactly 50 points on 1 micro. Find out memento based on instrumentals. They take 50%. No. On Buellnox, I do believe you get the first 10 or 25,000, 10,000, but you can only withdraw 1,000 a week for 3 weeks or 4 weeks, which is fine. See, here's how this works, though, folks. And those of you that trade the firms, you guys know this. They want you to build the cash account, right? They want you to build the money that you're going to be trading. They don't want you trading their money forever, right? Ever. They actually don't want you trading their money at all, right? That's why they have those rules. 89.75 hard over under. It's got to close above that to see what happens next. Yeah. Elijah, you're a bastard. Why you got to bring up old shit? That tuned me. Look, Friday, that tuned me so tight. I'm so locked in from that Friday move. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They're just going to take this from me. Let it go. Anyone long, get it. Oh, this hurts. There's 25 points. There's 30 points. Oh, my God. This is hard to watch. Enough to give you chest hairs a perm. There's 40 points. Ugh. When I was a little stereo, I listened to some Champion. I always wonder. I think there's quite a few of you that went dry over the past few months. I'm proud of you guys. So some of us don't need to drink. All right, Joey, gold miner, let's go. Ding. Okay, 51.15 on the 15-minute chart. How about those for some numbers? 51.15. What is it actually? What's the actual number? 51.15.25. There's a few things that's forever. My ladies, we can make war, make babies. Back when I was nothing. You made it, brother, feel like it was something. Yes, Nick, this is real. So when you scale down, you can enter the trades without fear. Yes, this is very real. This is the instruction. Okay, we're 40 points down from where we were. 30 points down from where we were just a second ago, fam. Just a second ago. Unreal. At 70, we'll be 40 points down off of that high. Chris, Andy is also on WhatsApp. As you guys know, I don't use my phone anymore. So those of you that have my phone number, you got to hit me on WhatsApp. Yes, I have a brand new phone. I don't give a shit. It's a distraction. I actually have to return that phone. It glitches. The screen glitches. It's stupid. Okay. Is this a break and retest? A little too quick for that, huh? What is BIBI at White House? All right, peace, Chris. Great job today, buddy. Why don't you go roll around on the bed in that cash? Okay, and Netanyahu, that is India. Am I saying that correctly? I was just about to go long 88. Oh! Too early? Yep. How do you guys know who Bibi is? I think you guys are watching too much Fox News. If you want to start acting like you're live. This looks heavy. You get the message. Oh, his first name is Bibi Netanyahu. He is, Israeli Prime Minister. Thank you. Benjamin Netanyahu. Whatever that is, right? It's a bird, it's a plane. I just hesitated 91.50. Oh, sweet mercy. Ah! Ah! No! Raise the roof! Come on, Rev, what are you doing? Ah! Damn it. Anyone? Anyone? Ouch. Yeah, that was an obvious one. Ouch. Oh, my God. 20 points facial. No. Oh, that was the one. I had my cursor in the wrong spot on my charts. I'm going to switch my footprint chart around just because it's kind of pointless here, except for the VWAPs. So days like today, we're flying. We're just on instruments, fam. Those of you that have your instrument ratings, you're doing well today. One to one, man to man. $89.75 hard over under still. They haven't reclaimed it yet. As far as I'm concerned, they have not. And if you're wondering where I'm getting the $89.75, it's right here. Okay. Everybody remember to save your charts in case it does that weird shit again. Now, to be clear, I hope everybody remembers the narrative of today as to why I'm trading one micro in one account. Okay. This is my first time trading ever. I'm a rookie. I just started. So kiss my ass. No, I'm kidding. What the reason is I've never traded prop firms, right? And I want to trade one prop firm at a time. One prop firm at a time. Okay. Ninja Trader fixed it. Folks, hit Control-Shift-R. Historical's been updated. Oh my God, no. No! Ah! I've never traded what I mean to say. I've never traded prop firms before. And so I'm getting used to them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to trade them one at a time. Okay. I'm going to figure out every individual little nook and cranny of how these things work one at a time. Okay. And what I mean by that is take profit. You can make as much money as you want. Okay. But with Buellnox, you can't. Okay. There's different rules for each one of these. Now, one thing I did forget, I have a $300,000 Apex that I was supposed to be trading. Oops. That's okay. I'm not going to break my concentration as to what I'm doing now. Yes. Yes, I'm the prop firm fluffer. Uh, 96 over under 2 minute. 96 over under 2 minute. Like 96 even. That's a nasty 15-minute. You've got a 15-minute. That 51. Oh my God. 51, 15, 25. What did that number come from? The actual number is 10. Yeah. Yeah. Stuttering there. Yuck. I don't know where I got that number. It was 10. I don't know where 1525 came from. It must have been that bad data. It's like giving you gas. So did they accumulate? Here's the question we need answered. Did they accumulate and have all they can eat to take this higher? Okay. Or do they flush right through this and this was distribution at a lower level? That rap flow does you right to Cal, and they will never steer you wrong. All right, Elijah, we'll see you here shortly, buddy. Great job today, man. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, no.
Order filled.
Ooh, this might be the first stop out. No? Okay, it stops up.
Order filled.
Let's go! Put another 8 points in the bag, fam. Leaving more on the table. Leaving more. I can't watch after I close it. Oh, I can't watch it after it closes. Like, why do I keep doing that? Whoa! Whoa! Let's go! Let's go! Somebody just got slipped 30 points. Let's go, fam. Somebody got smoked right there. And it wasn't Sage. Now we're back at 30, back at 34s. Okay, we went 97.36. Throw your hands in the sky and wave them from side to side. If we have a new subscriber, welcome. Hello, hello. I can't see those alerts. 40s. We're trading 41s. We're trading 44s. Oh, my God. I closed it at 28. Ugh. Short. Gentlemen. Huge volume at 35. Huge volume. 400 times, 440 times, 448, 448 at 35. Watch your 35s, over, under. Your volume weighted average price on your 2-minute bars is the only thing you're going to get to see in the volumetric here, right? So don't try to read the little numbers. It's not going to do any good. Just look at the large volume nodes, right? If we have a new one, if we have a new person, welcome. For some reason, I don't see them or hear them. That is nasty on the 32nd. Look at that. That's why I told you all to hit the save button. Here's what I want you to think of, though. Like, if you're trading with like a 5 or 6 point stop, okay, here's the deal. If it gets hit, okay, just think about immediately entering again, but not reversing, right? But luckily, I don't have any stop outs today. Now there is going to be some stop outs, right? But they're going to be 6 points max. It's just going to go bink. It's going to hit me instantly, right? And we want to be wrong very quickly. All right. Okay, now you're over under. Now you're over under 1750. 1750. Remove the target. Just use the stop. The target will screw you. What are they doing with that 30-second bar? Might I ask? Was ist das? Was ist das? There's no way we get to 5,300. Would that just be some shit? It's right here on the... What, Andy, what do you mean there's no way we get there? It's right here on the chart. It says 5,300, right? See the top right corner? We could absolutely hit 53. We could absolutely go to 48. We could absolutely... I forgot. I didn't know that my camera wasn't on. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, I do give green light. I do give green light. Tell them what's happening. We may make it to the pivot. Yeah, we're at 2.8 million on ours. We could hit 4 million today. We're only going to know in the future, Andy. Because sliced bread, right? Okay, careful. Here's the deal. If we go down to a 50, 51.12, you've got a lower low, lower high. Wow, my finger twitches like that. I hate that. Getting too old to ride. What am I going to do? I'm going to have my son click the goddamn button. That's what I'm going to do. Both of them. Dylan wants to trade, but there's a couple years that he's got some work to do. He doesn't wake up early enough. Dylan, are you here? You got to wake up earlier if you want to trade, buddy. I know you go to work, but at least get yourself 5 2s. If you can't get yourself a 10, at least get yourself 5 2s. Agreed, Andy. It's just a feather. It's just an arrow in my quiver, right? It's a data point for us. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Oh, they're about to rip face. Decision point right here, 35, 5135. Decision, 30-second. This thing's trading like the NQ. You guys realize that, right? So those of you that are on the NQ and you're green, I give absolute props. You guys are savage. Most of you are not over 47 years old, though. At the ripe old age of 47, that's when you transfer over to the old Big Papa, the Big Papa contract. A lot of trading at 51.30. Lot of business conducted at 51.30. $51.30 even, actually. 2,700 times already. I forgot that I have those numbers on there. If I want to zoom all the way in, I can see them. 2,700 at 35 already, folks. Because you're old. And you've stepped over to the dark side. Something, something, something dark side? Yes. Good, 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 good. And you're trading the ES. Let's go, Andy. We're not old, Andy. We're experienced. There he is. Aurelia Ice Storm. Mr. Steve, welcome back. We thought you went with the maple syrup. No, we're kidding. We're kidding. We Good to see that you're safe, buddy. Who was the guy that got that got yelled at for going to get oatmeal? Who was that? That's how I read it first, Nick. I'm like, Gorilla, Rugal, Google. Oh, Google the place. Welcome back, sir. Steve, just go into one micro. This is literally, this is the craziest day ever in the stock market, ever, in the history of ever. One micro will suffice. You will make a day's wage with one micro. I promise you. Well, Steve, let me just show you the range. Let's just show you the range. Look at this. Largest day ever. That's all we need to see, Mr. Steve. That's all right, Steve. That's all right. What was that one drug dealer? He's Chapo or whatever his name was. He burned $1 million, keep his daughter warm for the night. Okay, at 46, you got 1,000. Here they come. Here they come. 46 coming. 1,000 offered. The ATR is a Camillo candle. Confirmed. Yes, we're crushing it, Steve. Here comes your 46s. You've got 1,000 traded, 1,000 offered. Watch your footprint to see if they print the 1,000. He's selling in front of it too. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's selling in front of it. He's got thousands in front of it. Watch your 575s. Look at him. Completed business at 5 3/4 so far. They're going to smash it. Building up steam. They're going to push. Okay, they're building up steam. They're going to push. Okay, there's 32. There's 32. There he goes. Straight through it. Son of a bitch. Look at that. Look at that. He bought thousands of contracts. Holes the size of... blah, blah, blah. Right? I was going to say something, but I don't know if you can say that on the internet. I don't know. I don't know these days. 46 over under by tape for the first time today. For the first time today. $51.50 hard over under 15-minute. That is very odd that it actually ended at exactly $51.50. $51.50 hard over under. Nice trade, Nick. I bet you the volume on the micros is absolutely enormous. What guys? What's the volume on the micros? I don't watch it. It's irrelevant to me. But here's the deal: if it's not 10 times higher than this number, it doesn't matter, right? If it's not 20 million, 2.28 million. Oh, wait a minute. Am I listening to some edited? What? Wait. No. I can't do edited music, folks. All right, we're going to listen to some Outcast to bring it on home, fam. It's been one of those days. I want to remind you, I have to leave early. I have a 1 p.m. doctor's appointment. I have to leave at about 12:30, which would be 3:30 Eastern time. Wow, that's actually really cold, Andy. We had 70s yesterday. And I've officially confirmed Diet Coke is absolutely disgusting. Nick, are you on break from work? Uh-oh. Nick's getting the itch, folks. He's getting the itch. When is your surgery? All right, they're going to come down and touch the 21s. They have to come down and touch the 21s. Let's go. I got in so much trouble for doing that. Okay. Okay, there's 21. There's 21. There's 21. Good. Just like we said. There it goes. There you go. There you go. It had to. Um, 6 minutes ago, we were at 51.50. Hmm. One of my favorite albums of all time. Outcast, AT Aliens, extraterrestrial aliens. You may die. Blue holds, Joey. What do we do? Joey's at the bank. Blue held. Anyone long 17 court? Wow. 10-point stop. Just remember this day when we're bitching about 4-point stops in about 2 weeks. Just remember today when we had 30-point stops on the 30-second chart. You guys just remember that and enjoy it. Nope. It is not time to add. There's no ads. That I would have to own something to add. This is not time to buy the stock market. This is not the time to own the stock market. There's another leg down. And I stood there patiently. Up in departments. This side. We just dropped bombs. Ask it where we come from. South Park strong. It goes Bromes to the Fleetwoods, Coops to the Villes. Where are we supposed to be long on blue? That stop was huge. That was a 10.25 point stop. And you got 2R instantly. So you will wrap the fool in a happy mode. And the Windex. Arrow. Ask her where we come from. I'm going to go red light here. I'm going to go red light. I'm going to go red light. Look, this is where everybody enters the trades and then moves their stop and then adds and then moves their stop and then adds, right? Does that sound familiar? And this is where your account gets blown out. Okay, I got the red light on for a reason, right? Okay, this ain't the red light district, right? Well, no. This is the red light district, okay? You F around, you're going to F out. Okay? Go find out what that woman in that window wants from you. Go ahead. Go. I dare you. Go long right now. I dare you. Right? Don't. This may be the red light district for some of yous. Okay? But right here, not the place that we trade. It tickles. Daddy Fat Stacks B-A-G-B-O-I. Gold miner, we are not buying the stock market. We are selling the stock market. Let me know it's wet enough to enter. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all the pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. At the dungeon shooting pool, like ES to the PN, we jumps to the BN. Like you made the B team. Shh, softly as if I play piano in the dark. Found a way to channel my anger not to involve. No drugs or alcohol, so I can get the signal clear as day. And wave them like you just don't care. Nope. No. The way that it works is we wait for the line break, right? You draw the straight line here. I'll show you. So let's just look at what two or more sends, right? Let's watch this. See? Once upon a time, not long ago. We're waiting for this. It'll tell us when to go. And no, I don't own any puts or anything like that. Trying to short the market and time the market, that doesn't, because what happens is you miss the longs, right? You're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I'm just going to short. And it's like, well, yeah, but when it breaks up, right? Oh yeah, we could do that. Sure. The problem is that the YouTube chat's the only one that can do it. There's only 41 people in the YouTube right now, but we can do that. We'll probably get 12 answers. Flat is green. All right, we got a poll going. Green or red today? Remember, there's only about 15 people are going to answer it. Even out of the hundreds, 150, 200 people that are here, only 31 of you or 41 of you will see it. Ooh, there was the seller. Gosh, dang. Did you see that? It was trading 41 and then it traded 26. Like this. Yeah, yeah. 3 times for my boy. 4 times outcast, and it don't stop, 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 stop. 4 times outcast, and it won't stop. Are you saying he was full of it? Is that? Touched by the wheels of steel. Stuck in the Mancinis. Hmm. 80 bid down here, 80 bid down here. Ooh, they couldn't get it. They couldn't get it. Okay, there's an 80 bid at 43.75. They're toying with him. They want him to pay up. Mo Royal Highness. Okay, 43.75 paid up. They paid up. Oh, they made him pay up. Oh, they just made that guy pay up. If I remember, 46 was the large number. Yep, 46 over under still. Still. House and Doctor was the games he used to play, but now it's real, Jezzy Bill. Uh, 51.30 remains the target. 52.50. He's got one up there. 52.50. Oh my God, I just balked hard. I just balked hard at 46. Oh no! Oh God. Oh. If you got it, good job, good job, good job. 46. Oh my sweetness. Oh. Ah. That's 10 points to the face. Yeah. Ah, I see it. Son of a biscuit eater. 46. I was waiting for it to zoom through 46, and boy, did it zoom through 46. Straight to 56. Yeah. Two for the show. Through the hood. Hook up. Watch the ceiling fans go round. Me and you, your mama and your cousin too. Coming up slamming Cadillac doors. Hunger. Bullshit. Pull shit off like it was supposed to be pulled. Stone like them white boys. So fine. You got a big bid below. They're gonna try to pull it up. Hold on, I'll tell you what it is. You got 230 at 51.30. Watch your 51.30s, please. Holy shit. Did it just do that instantly? Wow. 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 As soon as I could look at the number, they slam it. What if they turn this thing around and turn it 15-minute position one in the last hour and a half? What? True, I got more fans than the average man, but not loot to last me. To the end of the week, I live by the beat like you live check to check. So we like neck to neck. Yes, we done come a long way like them slim as cigarettes from Virginia. Wow. That was incredible. They're like, oh, liquidity. Oh, God, thank God. You guys saw how that worked, right? Once they put that 232 at 30, that guy said, give it to me. And we were at 40s. This is insanity. Actually, this is very, very awesome. Not insane at all. This is what we dream of. Okay, if we start to slide, you're going to see between 00 and 05 quickly. give them just enough to pull red above white on the 30, and they drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, there's your fives. Here it comes. Okay, 350 over under. Power, power. Come get me some. The deadly voice over drums. We from ATL. Okay, he tried to buy 289 times at 05. Let's see if he gets smacked. Yep, smacked. Okay, 420 times there, 429. VAH is 5049. Yeah, and it'll come quickly if it's going to go. Power, power, come get me some. The deadly voice over drums. We from at 9450 hard over under, as it was a tiny little pinprick. Tiny little pinprick. Okay, 05 volume node. All right, let's check the results here. 93% green. Yeah, and you guys are going to experience some buffering. I can't do anything about it. Nothing at all. Hoping, wishing, praying in you. Freaking me, freaking you, can't help but be aroused. Ooh, ooh. Look at us just sitting at gap fill. Look at us just sitting at gap fill. That's a nasty 15-minute bar directly against our fractal, right? So this is hurry up and wait here because they just drew on 5150. Okay, do they make the people that think it's going to sell through pay up or not? Ooh, ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, whoa. How am I supposed to eat that?
With a fork?
With a fork, she says. Thank you, dear. I got a dilemma here. That's not going to work. This is terrible. I've got some of the yummiest looking breakfast I've ever seen, and I can't look away, and I'm not hungry. Look at that. They just took 30-second red, white, and blue just down, right? Right as they took it, right, and now they're taking it up, or plausibly, right? So what they're doing is they're jerking it around because right as they put it into first position, 30-second chart, first position, or red, white, and blue, they sold it.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Wow. I'm so glad I closed that. That was donkey. Yeah, I'd love to. Very weird pattern on the 15-minute there. Looks like he's trying to unload up here. All right, triple touch of 5105. How many times are they going to let that happen?
Order filled.
Yeah, I went the wrong way on that one. Let's go. Good one.
Order filled.
I think I'm going the wrong way here.
Order filled.
Hmm.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Okay, he just tried to buy there. Yeah, fucker.
Order filled.
Wow, I'm really fucking this up now.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Oh, 4 is my stop. Go. Go.
Order submitted.
Go. 76. Go.
Order canceled.
Come on, one more seller. Watch it. I was watching 76, but I think we can get through it. I think we can get to that fair value gap down there. Okay, that's either 64 or 43. Oh, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've got my stop out of the way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sell. Fuck you. God, if they get through this if they get this through 90, it's gone. Ah, come on. Okay, they touched 90. Wow, they touched 90 and ripped it. Let's go. Go. $94 stop now. Yuck. Push. It's got to create a lower low here. It's got to. Oh. 1 minute till 3 p.m. It's make or break right here, folks. I'm going to go 94.50 stop. Oh, come on. Sell it. Don't buy it. Sell it. No, come on. Sell it. Sell it. Go. 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 Down. Not 90. Okay, now my stop is 93. This has got to go down now. That's got to sell. That's got to sell. That's got to sell. That's too strong. Get out of there. It's going to hit my stop and then go down. Come on, you fucker. Don't do it. Come on.
Order canceled.
Fuck you.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on.
Order filled.
Man, I'm about to give back everything that I had. This is yikes.
Order filled.
Blue 30-second blue touch fail. I'm about to give back all my profit. Holy shit. Well, that was fun. I was up 60 points. Now I'm not. 6 points in a row. I've got 10 stop outs. Fucking, are you out of your fucking mind? I will be done if I fucking get fucked on this one. Wait, that's 20 stop outs. How is that possible? I don't know. How's that possible? I know. I'm trying to get in at a good price and stay short. It looks yucky. Well, not anymore. It looks long. Well, oh, I'm not in a trade? Oh.
Order filled. Order
What the hell?
filled.
All right, last trade for me. I will be red if I get stopped out. Wow, I cannot believe I just chopped all that up. Wow, that was not cool. No more for me. I just fucked that all up. Oh my God, I just sat here all day for nothing. Oh, fuck. I cannot believe I just gave away 60 fucking points. Here, let's just give the rest of it away. Fuck it. I can't believe that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
2-minute blue, 5-minute red. But if we get a drop, we go 40s on the 15. The thing is, do we get to take it in the, do we get to stay in the trade or not? You got the 40s below us here. 40s below us if it gets it. Mancini 75 hard, right? So that's got to crack first. $57.25, last line of defense here. What the fuck am I listening to? Well, it's almost 30 points to the good. Yeah. Now this is looking pretty terrible. I can't move my stop at all. I cannot move my stop at all. This has got to drip right now. Otherwise, this thing's going straight back to 90s. Oh, God, they found the buyer. No, get out of there. 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 This has got to go sub 70s instantly. Come on, 60, 68. Not 78. 68. 68, not 78. 68, not 78. Okay, he's trying to buy 70s. Come on. No, don't do this to me. No, no, no. Down, down, down. Sell it. Sell. Sell, not buy. Sell 69, not buy. Sell. 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 Sell 69, not buy it. Sell it. Okay, if we get a lower low here, I got to move my stop way down. Holy shit, man. This is terrible. Oh, God, we need a lower low. We need a lower low so bad it hurts. Oh, no. They're buying 70s. Get out of there. He's still buying 70s. Get out of there. He's still buying 70s. Get out of there. Get out of there. Next bar is the bar that moves the whole market. He keeps buying. $83 stop. 81 stop. Stop down. Decision at 50. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. I got to move my stop up. Sorry, I have it too close. 81. Unfortunately, oh, God. No. 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 Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Order canceled.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Seriously. Fuck you.